Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Runescape this time. And how are you doing, guys? Hey Pone, hey Wayne. Oh, I need to check something real quick. I don't have enough. Is that merchant? Nah. Hold on. It's very quiet right now. Play random music. Hey Mono. Ah, don't be elitist, Pone. Nothing much. I was just screwing around, making problems for myself. About to do a farming run because I know that Pone's gonna beat me if I don't. I'm trying to get myself to where I can grow the Raynars, and then I'll be like, money. And then I have no excuse to not do it. But right now I need the Harlanders as well, and I just don't want to buy them because they're like 600 a piece. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, why should I buy these? I should just just grow these myself, collect them, and then make the energy potions for myself. That way it's a lot cheaper. Is there a shop that sells sweet corn seeds in bulk? Or am I just gonna have to get them from the exchange? No, I knew I could get them from there. Are they like 2 gold each? The 3 each. That's fine. I didn't look at it. So my only thing was usually a lot of that stuff is more expensive. I wasn't paying attention. Who's hoarding sweet corn seeds if they're only like 3 apiece? That's my biggest question. How are you getting that many? I'm just gonna buy a ton of them. I won't need 100. We'll see if we can get them for the flat. Give me the seeds! How dare you want 4 GP instead of 3? One day, guys. One day. One day. I don't think anyone will ever do that. But if someone is trying to pass that to somebody, then maybe I'll end up getting it. Let's do like 50 and I'll pay 4 for them. I need them now. This is what I thought. Nobody has seeds. I'm gonna have to pay a premium for them if I want them right now. Let's see. $50. Nobody's selling these. How much do I have to pay? Let's see what happens. Okay, I finally got them for 600 coins for 50. So basically double what I was trying to get them for. Trying to buy them for. And the cabbage seeds I've just been buying for Draenor. I'm only doing 2 plots, by the way. Let's see. I need to go outside Draenor. Do I even have my gear on me? Nope. I don't need any of this. I'm going to be honest with you, but I'm wearing it anyway. I have to get a Slayer task in Canvas. Almost forgot that. I can get that on the way as well. That's for a mission. What do you mean, why even farm? It's worth it. I need to farm. Like the most minimally, the minimal effort ever. This one got messed up. You behave. There's some conflict between minties and greenies, apparently. What plot? The Port Plasmus one? No. I should, though, just upset you. I'm just gonna teleport to Draenor and run up there, because I usually buy seeds on the way through anyway. Whatever she has available. No, I would completely. I'm not willing to run. I'm not willing to do more than like 2 of them. You really think that I would run all the way from Varrock to Mortania for 1 garden plot? I would never do that. I have almost 0 patience for what I'm doing right now, let alone that. Yeah, I did that. I wanted the Ecto Vial very quickly. I always go for that one. That's one of my favorite items. Because it makes it easier to get to places over there. Even if you don't necessarily have exactly what you need to go to places. I don't need to. What are you doing? You eating that treat, huh? Oh, is it gone? Yeah. See how it's gonna be. Thankfully, my herbs aren't ever dying at all. See, I need 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. I shouldn't need the rake. Hopefully. I'm glad I brought money. I forgot to buy more sacks. What does this cost? 387. Wow, that's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. I've been hoarding cabbages. I decided that I was going to hoard cabbages. I appreciate the compost, though. I definitely do. It has helped a lot. It's fine, Pone. It's like, it takes a few seconds. It's fine. I'll be fine. This lady should just sell seeds. I'm still mad that through this whole game, they never thought, hey, maybe we should allow people to get seeds from farming. But then I guess I don't know if that would work out properly in this one. I guess the seed market wouldn't matter at that point, huh? Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to get a negative on seeds. Chocolate. 4. Wow, that was a really bad haul. I was expecting a lot more out of that. Oh, that's why this herb looks different. I was farming the Terraments. This one caught me off guard. It just looks slightly different. I was like, I thought it was diseased from a distance. I do farming contracts to the farming guild. No. Why would I ever do farming contracts? I don't want to do farming contracts. I don't know anybody to do farming contracts for. I don't even know where the farming guild is at this point. You act like I know any of this stuff. Oh, so I was looking at bond prices, and they've gone way up. Why are bonds at like 13 mil now? Where did I put my herbs? There I put my herbs. I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna need. No, wait. I don't need it. I don't need that in there. Get rid of that. Replace that. I don't need these either. I need to get my stats up to finish the Fremennik area. And once I finish the Fremennik area, I can get myself Miscellanea. I need to get Miscellanea going. There we go. That's better. I also need to just get a bunch of the empty sacks, so that way I have them. I can just take them with me, but, you know, I haven't done that either. That's fine. Miscellanea? Yeah. No, I almost always run Miscellanea. I could switch over to RuneScape 3 right now. I've neglected the crap out of it, but it should be in good shape. I also didn't even think about this. I don't think I have enough space for this if this gives a big harvest, you know? Gotta rake that. Exchange! I can note him with the gnome? With the leprechaun? I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome, actually. That seems kind of cheesy. Did they add that in later down the line? If that's always been a thing, I never knew that was actually an option that I had. That's ridiculous. That makes it so much easier. Dang, I wish I would have known that beforehand. There have been several runs where I went out of my way to get a bunch of the sacks to get stuff going. Choco, you behave back there. Don't you snort at me. Does it work with herbs too? Wow. Okay, so anything I can grow, I can just note at this guy. Got it. That's good to know. Good to note. Give me my rake. I gotta fix up the scarecrow. Can he note weeds? Please tell me he can note weeds. I want to see this man note weeds. The rake back there. Yes! Well, you learn something new every day. I don't want to walk. I don't have legs. My legs don't exist. What are you doing? You be a good doggo now. Being a good doggo. Being a lard. Rawr, rawr, rawr. That's ridiculous, man. I want that sword. I don't care for the armor, but I want that sword. Is there really any sense in wearing a full set of dragon armor? I feel like you're kind of at a point where you might as well just go for like Borrow's equipment or something like that. I guess if you don't want to have to constantly pay repair fees and stuff like that, but I know it has higher defense than Rune, but it just seems like most of the time it's just not used or it doesn't really have an effective purpose. The the plate legs I see used quite frequently, but for the full set and stuff like that, I just don't really see the point in it. Because for anything, Rune will be sufficient, and then at 10 levels, you are most likely going to use Borrows. I really don't see Borrows being so expensive that it's outside of people's purchasing power most of the time. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to show you something. Hold on. I got these. I've opened a grand total of 11 of those chests. And I got the Dagon High Road bottoms. Look, if it's edible, you eat it. I don't know what the drop rate for these is, but I only opened 11 of them. So, I feel like I'm way up on the drop rate. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and play around with that real quick here. I also kind of want to see who will get baited by like coming at me, seeing me walk out here with basically nothing. Whoop! We got 2 keys, and might as well pull them, right? I've been thinking about like waiting, storing up a bunch of stuff like this, and see what I could get away with. But I found the easiest way to open the Laren's Keys chest is to take one, and then just, or not take one, but take a small amount of them, typically. And after going through here, and it just seems a lot safer to do it that way. I think the most I took at once was like 5 for the final run, and I kind of got screwed over on a couple of the keys, and then the other keys were bank. So when it comes to selling the keys for like 150k a piece, I think the overall value that I got out of it was probably a little bit more than the actual keys, but only really because of the Dagon High Robes. Where'd I get a knife? Did I pick up a knife somewhere? Did the game give me a knife? What? Free knife? I don't recall picking that up or bringing that with me or anything. I just grabbed my DDS. Like, I legitimately feel like I just grabbed my DDS. Where did the knife come from? That was out of nowhere. What the heck? That's pretty cool, though, if they have started doing that. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. 4 rune helmets. 3 rune plate bodies. That's an up from the keys, I believe. If I alk it. No, high alk value. No, that's a down. We lost money on that. Yeah, we lost a good chunk of money on that, actually. I don't know what they're doing. They're running around with their wilderness sword. Is it going to play anything? I figured as much that they were probably just a scout of some kind, but I'm not too worried about it. I forgot to go to Canvas. I forgot to run to Canvas. I made my mistake. Arguably, I have my audio settings very low. I need noises, area sounds, obnoxious stuff. That's still a little low. How about there? Here you go. I'm trying to balance it out. I usually don't really listen to the game too much when it's going on. So, like I was doing the Black Demon task that I had to do in the wilderness that I told you about. That one was a pain. Somebody would probably be pissed about it. Be real upset. Like, why'd you do that? Why did you? Don't jump scare me. Let's see. Oh, I've been hoarding remains as well. Oh, they're down a tiny bit. I've kind of been debating going to Wintertodt and getting myself to where I can do the fear shades instead with 80 for magic logs and stuff like that. Because I feel like that'll be a higher profit ratio because I'll be getting more rune items and stuff out of it. Other than that, my only other option is to go for the redwood logs and start getting the top tier shades, but I don't think I'll be able to do that just yet, so I might need to worry about that one later. Where was it? If I'm going to be running around, it might be wise to just pop this on. My 5 pieces. And just run around like this instead of worrying about anything else right now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really have anything else that I need to worry about. I need to go back over there to Canvas real quick. Whoop. Oh, a task in the wild? No. I have to get a task from, what's his face? It's the last thing I need for the Mortania Easy Diaries, I believe. Yeah, get a Slayer task from the Slayer Master in Canvas, because it forces me to get one from him. And I can't get one while I have a Wilderness Slayer task. So I get kind of screwed on that. Those look like they're doing pretty good. It's already getting friggin' weeds around it again. At least they're growing well. I need to buy a lot of more of that compost. I've been thinking about that. My prayer's gone up 5 levels since the last time that we talked about stuff. I've been getting a little bit of it. I did a Barrows run and I got that strange thing. And wait, he's over here. I'm running past the guy. Assignment. 40 cave crawlers. What are you gonna tell me about them? Small and fast, off the hiding ambush, avoid their barbed tongue or your poisons. Congratulations, you complete all the easy tasks. Le Saber. Alright, cool. I'm assuming that I have to complete this task, whether I want to complete it or not. So I might just go do that real quick. Yo, what's up? There she is. I can get the legs. Give me this. Credit me. You can use them to teleport to the slime pit. Alright, we got our Mortania legs now. Wow, thanks! Okay, bye-bye! I don't want to talk to you again! So there's just a werewolf running the Mortania Diaries, huh? Let's see... The medium ones? I have to do the layer of Tarn, Razorlore, Cabin Fever, and Rum Deal. Which... those are the only things slowing me down. I just haven't done those quests. Oh, I gotta mix a Guthix Balance, too. I forgot to do that. Let's see. I might have all the stuff I need for that, actually. Free-to-play antics? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I can't use it on herb. I can't use it on herb or farming, the two skills that I need it for the most. I could use it on hunter. You know what? A hunter's not that hard. I just don't do it very often. So let's do construction. Because that one's expensive. That one's just genuinely expensive for the most part. So it's better to waste it on that than anything. I'm not sure what I want to do at the moment. Like, I could get all this junk done, but is it worth it? I don't want to do these quests. At least not right now. Running a bunch of quests would just not be what I want to do. I could. Maybe we could do some borrows. Maybe I could do a couple runs of the borrows real quick. If we get lucky, we get lucky. That'd be nice. My bloods. Oh, the blood runes. So I was looking at this man. And my mist staff's stronger than the smoke battle staff you gave me. I have the Royal Titans for the battle tasks. The Royal Titans for the easy task. I haven't done most of them. I think a lot of the easy tasks are a little bit too high. I don't know why this one's not complete. I have killed a large number of black dragons. I 100% have. I had to kill them in the wilderness for a task. So there's no reason I should not have this one done. I'm not sure why this one's not complete yet. As for the borrows, I did run one borrows and kill the brothers using only magic, which is what I'm going to do anyway. And I haven't opened it 10 times, so I could do that one. And the Aberrant Spectre one, I haven't done. I think I can do that one. It's one of the mid-level ones, isn't it? No, I can't do that one. I need 60. And then I need 62 for worms. I've got to do a bunch of random stuff with Bryophyte. I have to kill her in a free-to-play world. I have to kill her with poison or venom being the final source of damage. And I have to kill her with protect for magic active. That'll be a lot easier to do. Then I need to do the deranged archaeologist 10 times. And then kill a hill giant, moss giant, fire giant, the giant cave within the Shazian region. That's fine. Kill greater demons. Another thing that I've done. Like I've done these. I don't know why they're not counting. Hellhounds I haven't done, another for sure. I never got a thing. I never got a key for Obor. So I haven't fought him yet. The KBD, that's just another one that's not going to be that hard to do. It's just killing him 10 times. Lizard Shaman, I've never fought. Giant Mole, I've just never fought. I don't know what the heck this is, but apparently I need to kill that. Wintertide, I need to heal the Pyromancer, which I didn't even know how to do that until Rejuvenation Potions, apparently, are what I need to use on him. Subdue the Wintertide with 4 pieces of warm equipment. I just need to slowly unlock that stuff. Another reason I was thinking about going there. Then there's Kill a Worm. I got almost all the Temperos ones done. Attack Temperos from both sides by loading both cannons on both ships. I think this requires me to just like load all of them. I can't load them in one game. Does this go through all of them? Before came mims. Can you do all of these before becoming members? It looks like a lot of these would, I mean, Obor, yeah. Bryophyte, yeah. The Royal Titans is a new one, which was added in here. I just think the Royal Titans in particular, being an easy one, is a little weird. Because they seem like they're one of the stronger ones. Scurious, I get 100%. Temperos and Wintertod, I 100% get as well. But these are like a lot of the restrictions on here are like mid-level, like 62 for Slayer is kind of a mid-level one for a Worm. Giant Mole, that's another easier boss. A KBD, I would put that one as like a mid-boss because it takes a lot of setup and stuff like that. And you have to be careful about what you do initially, especially if you're a lower level. Bryophyte, yeah. The Barrows, relatively easy, except for freaking Darok. You have to be careful around him if you run out of prayer, blah, 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 insta-die. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, a lot of these require significantly more effort than it seems like they really understand. I don't know why they have so many, like, mid-level things that are here for the stuff. It doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, I've already got my necklaces equipped, don't I? I know these don't help my magicness, but I'm wearing them anyway. These don't either, but I'm wearing them anyway. And then I don't have a magic cape. I haven't got a god cape or anything like that because I haven't done the mage arena. It's fine. I've done it with this before. It's like a -2. It means literally nothing in the grand scheme of this using the right spell. I think that's it. Why is this one so much cheaper, dude? I don't, it's not a big deal, dude. You're min-maxing things that don't need min-maxed right now. I don't think I need this mini, but I'm going to take this mini, just in case. And then freaking like 10 lobsters. I don't know. I could probably do if I take like 2 more of these, I might be able to do a few runs at once. Just casual, stupid stuff. 40K for one of what? What's this hobo down here? Get out of here. Shoo. Don't attack that. I mean, I could have used my minigames teleport. Freaking, from Shades of Morton. I'm gonna switch to freaking World 377 when I get over there anyway. I just feel like I should save that, because if I'm at, like later down the line, if I feel like doing Shades of Morton, and it's on cooldown, I'm gonna be annoyed with it, and I'm gonna have to walk over there anyway, right? I should just, like, teleport over there now and be happy about it. Do a few Barrows runs to amuse myself, and then go about business. I know! But if I want to go over there and then it's like I'm on cooldown for another 10 minutes, that's going to be obnoxious no matter what, you know? You've seen how I think. Half the time, I'll end up changing my mind like 5 minutes in. Give me that spade. Not paying for my own spade to come up here. Bring in my own spade. There's one thing I wish they would do here. You've got a man who's here the entire day, all the time, and he's digging up this entire place constantly. These should all just have a shovel in the mounts. Like RuneScape 3 does. I think that's a quality of life thing they should just put in here. Having to bring a shovel, and then them putting a shovel here, is kind of pointless. It's irrelevant, because there's a shovel here. So it's obnoxiously, you don't need to bring one in the first place. There's just a shovel in the way. It's not, though. It's just a quality of life thing. They have a bunch of other quality of life things they put in there. It makes it less obnoxious. Don't touch me. Pay for your crimes. I clicked that off. Why did that not turn off? Please don't. Don't beat me up, Barrett. You're the bane of my existence. I'm scared and confused. Got him! See, I don't need an optimization of 0.2 freaking extra magic attack. The only one who's going to be like annoying to hit is probably going to be Ahrim here. I don't know why I'm praying melee. I hit my quick prayers. Recorrect that. Don't mind me. I'm here to make mistakes. Ahrim, stop resisting. Thank you. Yeah, I could practically three-shot him if I had the accuracy going in my favor. That was perfect timing. If I would have timed that even slightly later, it would have just cost me a bunch of prayer. Phone, why aren't you carrying me through this? Why? And when did you want to do the Row of Titans? Oh, it's Guthan's in the tunnels. That's gonna be an easy one. As long as I don't lose my prayer. Dang. Oh, he only drained my my strength for the most part. Let's get Carl out of here. Carl! Carl! Why am I praying melee, Carl? What do you mean it's solo? You're supposed to be carrying me through this. Why does Carl have basically no magic defense as a ranger? Why is he 10 times easier to hit than Ahrim? That makes no sense to me. Now this is one that I can actually use the quick prayers on. Why I wasn't preparing that beforehand, I don't know. No, no. I went through here with my misstep before. I had no problems. Oh no! My prayer, she is gone. And so is Torag. Alright, time to go beat up Guthans in the tunnels. and complain when I don't get the full set of Guthan's gear immediately. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I need. That's what I deserve. It's not Varric. Guthan's. I mean, a full set of any of them would be nice. That spooked me. Seeing the freaking... The shade room in here. I was like, did I get shifted into the wrong thing? For a second? I forgot they were right next to each other. Oh, it's that door. That's awesome. Is it worth killing 7 skeletons to optimize my run? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? I should probably charge my prayer for that, huh? Yeah, he came out. He came out and immediately stabbed me. Or, I guess, flailed me. Not stabbed. He can't stab. I probably should. Alright. You gonna play that way, skeleton? Wanna be a dick? It's only like 7 anyway. Well, they're wrong. Not a bot! Kill it! It's another bot ban evading. I need to make full split bark and then come around here. This is the last one. No, that was the last one. Got my face, you're wasting my runes! Oh no. I don't know how you are on this pwn, but I always clear this room. I don't have the mage hat. I feel like it's rude to leave critters in this room, in particular. Been doing too much Wildly Slayer? No. Oh, I got bolt racks. Oh no, no money! That should have been a 5 million drop right there. That should have been. I've done this twice now. This game sucks. I'm not getting a fair amount of loot. I feel cheated. I feel absolutely betrayed. I was an unnecessarily low amount of loot, and I cannot condone this. 0 out of 10 game. No, the drop rates are way too low. The moment I didn't get anything, everything was ruined. Just disappointing all around. 0 out of 10. Woo! Darok, please stop! You're scaring me with the giant axe! Well, stop. Man's doing magic things over there. Just to be safe, because I don't trust Darok. Darok is a dick. This man plans things out. He like saves his hit chance and then amps it up. How are you dry 400 runs? What do you mean? Stop being dry 400 runs. Fix it. Oh yeah, he'll do all kinds of crap. He does not care. Like, he legitimately just does not care. If you don't go out of your way to make sure that that dude doesn't one-shot you with prayer, he's gonna do something. He's nerfed to the ground in RuneScape 3, and even there, he gets me good sometimes. I don't use prayer there, so I've had him stack his max hit in there. I believe it's like 3,000 something, versus the like 70 or something like that here. I can't remember what his actual max stack is. Ow! In old school. But they nerfed him out. 3,000 is equivalent to 30 HP. And I've had him triple stack that on me in a row. Like, just damn near max 1, 2, 3 times in a row. And even with an amped up amount of HP, that... that was brutal. Carl! Shoot? Or magic? Magic at him? I still don't fully comprehend why he's the easiest to hit. Why he's so easy to hit with magic. It makes no sense to me. Bro's the ranger of the group. He should be like the most resistant to magic out of everybody. But dude gets he gets just completely destroyed by it. Makes no sense. It's unnatural. Yeah, my efficiency's really low. Do I? I mean, a couple of these guys I shouldn't even have to use prayer on, for the most part. Let me in! That's my door? Right there? No, I gotta go all the way across it. Mr. Skeleton, please stop. Ow. Maybe I'll get a drop of bloods. That'd be nice. Oh, they have toe rag down here. Die. Pay for your skeletal crimes. Get out of here. No, it's skeletons only. Skipped? No! Don't mug me like this! Please don't! Ahern, please! It's not my fault! Your armor's, your equipment's too good. It works. I need it. What if they made the borrows like 5 times harder? How mad do you think people would be? Like if they just amped it up to 11. My prayers just don't last. Stop stabbing me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Well, die first and then leave me alone. Stop maxing! What kind of crap is this? It's betrayal! Stack up. This is why I need split bark. For my own amusement, mostly. But also just as an option. Get over here. I'm wasting runes on you. You better die, and I better get like 5,000 blood runes out of this. That's a door, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Stop with your puzzles. Let me in. Man, people just leaving, like, stuff here. Don't do that. I find this rude because somebody's messing with trying to mess with the loot box. They're trying to get their stuff. And then they just keep getting mauled by these random mice and bloodworms. It's rude. Kill your critter. Everywhere else, I don't care, but the treasure room, I just feel like you should be taking it out there, you know? Help somebody out. Oh, I got a key! And a bajillion mind runes. You see that? You see that right there? We getting the crap smacked out of me by a skeleton while I'm looking at stuff? Immediately tripping the collapse? That wouldn't have happened if that guy would have just killed that thing. It's rude. Let me out of here. Send me back up to the surface. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is gross. This is also why I need to be able to make prayer potions for myself, because it'd be a lot cheaper to do it that way. Oh yeah, I could have. What the heck? What am I looking at? Oh, that's the blood velds. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I could teleport out of here with my amulet, too. I'm not, like, stuck in here or anything like that. I'm just running back around so I can just go straight to Berg de Rot. But yeah, I didn't come out of there without teleport. I mean, I have this, too. I had plenty of ways out. I just didn't want to use them. But I don't think this is gonna work though. I need to get my herb lore up. As much as it really sucks, and it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to sink some money into. I need to get my herb lore up. That way I can just make myself the prayer potions. It's not like it's very far in there anyway. It's only 38, but that way, once I get to the point to where I can grow Raynar weeds, I can just make myself prayer potions. And then sell the excess. So I'll be training herb lore and farming, sell the excess, get myself some money and cheaper supplies. Because yeah, at this point, I'm gonna have to go back to the the Grand Exchange and buy potions now. If I want to keep going with the borrows at the moment. Are bolt racks worth anything right now? 110 each? That's not bad. I thought they were going to be a lot more expensive. Maybe I should just farm the shovels. Make money off the shovels. No, I can't do that. That's illegal. You're not understanding the situation, man. I have been using the plots to get herbs, by the way. Just you know, just saying. But just saying. Is that an anti-poison? It's just that all the stuff that I can make right now, just it really isn't worth it. I would be better off selling the herbs. Yeah, the herbs are worth more. Well, I was stacking them up because I'm not too worried about it. But at the moment, yeah, it's just like the herbs themselves are worth more than the potions that I could currently make. So like an anti-poison is Maritel and ground unicorn horn. And the herb alone is worth more than the potion, and then the ground unicorn horn is going to be expensive as well. I'm just saying, I would rather have something that I can actually like work with and make a profit on. Like I need to do this too. I need to make a Harlander red spider's egg, and then I need to do garlic and silver dust. I think the only thing that I'm missing is the silver dust, which I'd have to run that through the grinder, wouldn't I? I have a silver bar. I can work that. I can work that. Let's see. I can do that in Port Plasmas, right? I could probably just make this real quick. Let me get that vial of water. Red spider's eggs. Yeah, Harlander, red spider's eggs, restore. I need garlic and silver dust. Ads! Like I said, Jordan, if they are obnoxious, if they start to become a problem, let me know. Like if they are excessive, if they are causing problems in any manner and stuff like that, let me know. I am 100% willing to get rid of them entirely. Bananas. What'd I do? That's bothering me. I appreciate that, Pone, but at the same point, like, I care more about your guys' viewer experience, especially for live streams, than the money that I'm gonna make on it. Because at the end of the day, where I'm gonna make the most money when it comes to this is probably in shorts and the regular videos, rather than off of live streams specifically. The revenue for that's probably gonna come from like donations, and if they ever realize that putting the bit thing that they're doing on only vertical videos for phones is idiotic, they'll do it with like... Oh! Yeah. I can modify it too. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is per 1,000 views, at least the metrics they're giving me right now, it's like $22.80 something per 1,000 views that I get. That is not entirely accurate because that's a metric that I've seen as a guesstimate for what I will be making on average, and since it's only been one day, I have no idea. The way that's just what they're giving me at the moment. I'd say it's probably going to be significantly lower than that, at least initially, and then the more viewership I get and stuff like that, obviously it's going to be better. I also set up the brand stuff, so if you see me doing any kind of sponsored stuff, that's why. And there we go. Yee. No, Twitches are apparently abysmal. I don't know. It doesn't describe if it's skipping or fully watching the ads. It's just the average amount. So that may seem like offhand really, really low, but it used to actually be like $7 and something per 1,000 views. So it's gone way up from what I used to know years ago when I first started. So it's not, it could be very lucrative, honestly. I just need to improve the channel, grow the channel, and do better on it, and then it'll be great. And then potentially I won't even run ads at all on live streams either, because it'd probably be... This gives a magic attack bonus? These are climbing boots. I kind of lost the track of what I was doing here. Oh, I need garlic. Let me grab that before. No! No! Well, we'll put a pin in that. I'm not gonna run out of my way to do that. Let's go back to Varrock. I don't need air runes, that's right. We'll use the minigame teleport. There's no sense in bringing that. We're not Pwn. We're gonna go in blind and I'm gonna cause problems because I don't know what's happening. Your knees are killing you. Yeah, I'm still streaming on Twitch. I'm not gonna stop streaming on Twitch. So there's no restrictions on streaming on Twitch anymore. Like, it... Ah, I got you. So the way it works... Do you think I'm going to report you, Pwn? If you get annoyed? Because I'm not. I'm actively putting you in an antagonizing situation. Let's see. Blighted Entangle Sack. Blighted Teleport Sack. Blighted Vengeance. Are these worth it? Should I keep these? Should I sell these? I mean, obviously the Ancient Ice Sack is going to be the more valuable one. I feel like they should reduce the drop rates of these. Except for the Entangle one. I would like half the drop rates for these. I feel like... I don't... Actually, does this one ever get used? Does anyone use the Blighted Teleport Sack? What would that be utilized for? Just out of curiosity, because I've never actually looked into that one. You'll ban him? Don't ban him, he ain't done nothing. Alright. I'm distracting myself, I'm lost again. I forgot why I came here. Oh, I can stack those. No, I don't care about that. Give me the Monk's Robes. I can add those to the collection. We have 19 now. I'm up to 19. That's right. I came here to buy prayer potions. Because I'm too lazy to make them myself. Prayer regenerations. What do these cost? Oh my god! Not messing with that. Let's see. Yeah, I know about that. I want chocolate chip cookies. Alright, let's see. One, let me reduce this. The GE music is screaming in my brain. Do the 3 potions sell for significantly cheaper? 2k off? Let's see. That's about the same per dose. That's 2.3k for that last dose. I could probably save like 300 GP per if I bought the 3 doses. I mean, we can put off running the Royal Titans until I can actually be useful at it if you'd like. I'm just saying. You know, cough, cough. Also, still waiting. Still waiting. You think I have priority purchase for that since it's been in here for so long? Like, genuinely speaking, do you think I have priority purchase on this? So if someone does put it on the market and it is within my purchase value, that I would get it first because it's been here for like forever. It's like Discord? Let's see. I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy 10. I'll waste 100k. Put these here. Put that there. Put this there. Bro, I don't even know what I'd be doing with the Royal Titans. Let's see. 19 prayer, strength, and agility. What? Oh! Are Sandview serums worth making? How hard are these to make? What level is that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I was looking at something else. That's all it was. Yeah, that's the one that requires the nail beast nails. I was thinking of the wrong one. Yeah, that's all it was. I was what was going through my head was like this one because serum was stuck in my brain. Yeah. Hold on. You know what? Fine. 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 Where can I buy chocolate dust? Where can I buy chocolate dust from? Number in stock is 10. They go for 93. I could go to the Grand Tree and get these. Okay. That might be worth it. Does the Cooking Guild have it too? Oh, heck, where is the Cooking Guild anymore? Bro, I'm so lost on all this stuff. That's the Cooking Guild right there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe the Cook's Guild does have it. Hold on. I'd rather get it. Like, I can go to the Grand Tree and I could hop worlds and buy like 10 at a time. That would. Don't I need a chef's hat? Oh, I would need it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Well, if that's the case, I'm just going to use the Spirit Tree, go to the Grand Tree, and then buy them 10 at a time. Yeah. Let me in! Let me in to buy all your stuff! Give me your things! It actually might be 2 places. I'm all over the place here. Just find grocers. Grand Tree grocers. So there's 2. I might be able to get 20. Bro just came back from murdering people. Awful. Awful. Oh, he has an Abyssal Dagger. He has 3 keys from killing people who can't defend themselves. Let's see. Do you have the 10 that I need? I mean, he has bars too. I could grind it down. That might actually be an option. I can put it in the mill, right? Oh no! Chocolate dust is made by using a knife or a pestle and mortar with a chocolate bar. It can also be obtained by bringing Wesley and Narda noted chocolate bars, crush them for a fee of 50 coins per item. That is insane. So I can take the pestle and mortar and make them too. So I should just buy the bars as well. The only crappy part is even doing it this way, I'm gonna have to run around and go to the bank. Then come back. Then go to the bank. Then come back. And go to the bank. At least it's super close here. Zomboid! I've actually been looking at Zomboid lately. I do want to bring back Zomboid. That's been one of the ones that I've been wanting to do. Chocolate bars! Chocolate! We're buying chocolate bars. How dare this man be low on supplies? I have to go to the other store. There's another, yeah, you trade. You have chocolate, right? No, you just have the prep food. How could you do that to me? How could you do this to me? Now I have to hop worlds. This is awful. Yeah? No, she immediately perks up, huh? Dude. I like making the little trails for her because she always like just lazily goes along them. You forgot one. Right there. Right here. You're supposed to point things out for me, not the other way around. You know that, right? He's got to kill Calfight. That's not a bad Slayer task. You got to do 139 of the KQ. Do the Calfight Queen. I'd love to see that. That should be enough. This should be all the ones that I can get right now. All right, so the only other thing that I need is water vials. Which I believe I can buy those in bulk instead of having to fill these vials up for myself. Number in stock. No, I don't have all of these places memorized. Oh! Rasmir has them. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can buy them off of him. That works. I need to go back there anyway. Port Sarum has them too? Okay. That's good. Who drained my agility? I feel betrayed. Give me that. Give me all these chocolate bars. Chocolate, how many of these do I have? We have 42, Harlander? Oh, it's so slow. This is awful. This is something where you just go grab yourself a drink while you let this go. Because this is obnoxious. I just need 42. So I need 3 more. There. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank you. I could have done that easier. I just need to put the mortar and pestle at the bottom there. All right, now water vials, which we can get from where we're going anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Shades of Morton, teleport me, please. Yeah. It doesn't make it any less annoying. If they're gonna let me do it that fast manually, why not just do it all at once? Ow. Well, high enough farming, you can grow a spear tree. Oh, no. Close that door. My friend, cure yourself. Thank you. General store. Water-filled vials. What do these cost? 10. No, 20. Now I can't complain about vials. I don't want to one-tick Karambwans. I've already told you this. It's obnoxious. Why would I want to? Killing me, man. Killing me. I just want peace and quiet and peace and quiet and not doing weird tick manipulation garbage to play a game, a point and click game, okay? Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, but cooking's not hard to level in the first place. Why do I need to get it done that quick? I'm not even worried about it. There we go. Where's my bag? There's my bag. Fill it. That's not enough, honestly, but, you know. So. Someone's out here just desperate for a cooking cape, I guess. I'm not gonna do it. It was Harlander, right? Now you're confusing me. I'm getting distracted. Harlander, yeah, Harlander and chocolate dust. Because I could use these. Like if I'm losing profit, at least it's something I can use, you know? Also, I like how wiping dirt off of a, I should have set that up better. I like how wiping dirt off of a thing is somehow better than, somehow better for your herblore training than, you know, properly mixing in the herb into the water vial. They make energy mixes. He's going for that cape. Going for that cape. I get it. I get it. It's understandable. Now I'm getting all the XP. Do I not have any energy mixes? Release that. Release that too. That's unnecessary. I don't need any of these. What's this one? Arranging potion? Release that. Get that out of here. These one doses, this garbage I have in my inventory. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's a one dose anti-poison. I really should probably make myself some anti-poisons too, but bleh. I forgot how fast it is to just do that by hand. What puppy? What? What hooper? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good rat? I'm mixing vials of unknown concoctions to drink. That sounds good, right? I also keep forgetting my chocolate dust is in a different tab. There's an amulet of chemistry now? That's new. I didn't know that existed. I mean, it's not gonna be hard for me to get up to the point to where I can make prayer potions. Like, they're only... I could buy, like, probably 300? Nah, well, it's exponential increase in XP, so maybe not. I could make a bunch of energy potions at a pretty reasonable cost and probably get a hold of it. For the prayer potions? Yeah. Are you talking about the, hold on, how many do I have left? 15! Cleaning herbs, and then for some reason mixing them into a vial of water that requires some knowledge of how the herbs work is not the same as cleaning dirt off of them. Let me have this. Where's my chocolate dust? Yes. Yes, give me the XP. Honestly, cleaning herbs isn't bad money either. I could make money off of cleaning herbs instead of what I'm doing now, and that would be significantly slower, but I could level myself up and usually make a profit. Like, even with what I'm doing right now, the Harlander the Harlander herb goes for like 660 dirty, 631 dirty, and 690 I think was the clean variant. Oh, there's a better version of an Amulet of Chemistry? I don't know what that Amulet of Chemistry is. Hold on. Let me look it up. Each amulet gives it 5 charges. While the amulet's equipped, there's a 5% chance you create a 4-dose potion rather than 3-dose. When brewing potions, just consume 1 charge. Once all the amulet's charges are used up, the amulet crumbles to dust. The amulet crumbles to dust. The player will either continue making potions or stop, depending on the choice selected in the option menu of the amulet. Each amulet lasts for an average of 100 potions made. Similar to a Ring of Recoil, Amulet of Chemistry charges are stored per player, not per amulet. Thus, the player gets rid of an amulet with 1 charge remaining, the next amulet it equips will still only have 1 charge. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's a Jade Amulet enchanted, got it. And then I saw an Alchemist Amulet. Okay. Alright. The Amulet of Chemistry can be used to charge the upgraded variant, the Alchemist Amulet, with an additional 10 charges. Is an item purchased from Mixology Reward Shop. Earn and participating in the Master Mixology minigame. When the amulet is equipped, there's a 50% chance the player will create a potion with an extra dose. I can't read that now, I'm blind. Create an extra dose of brewing, but with no extra experience, which consumes 1 charge. The spec works at adding secondaries to a potion, blah blah. Purchase the amulet's pre-charge of 50 use. Additional charges can be added in chemistry up to maximum 5k. Each amulet chemistry added will last for 67 potions. 33,333 potions made. 5,000 extra doses. When the player uncharges the amulet, turns the amulets of chemistry in noted form, equal to the number of charges divided by 10. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. So... And if I want this, I have to do mastering mixology. I get it. Let's see. We're already level 31. I might be able to just stick with what I'm doing. Hold on. Do I have any skill that's 24? That's 23k. Yeah, actually. That wouldn't be that bad. 51. It starts exponentially climbing. I keep forgetting that that's going to be an issue with it. I was wondering if I had something that was around level 38 that I could get some a rough estimate of what it would actually take. But I don't really have anything that's near 38 here. I mean, my closest is 35, which means that it'll probably take like... I'd probably be just under 40k, or just above 40k for the totality of it. To judge the amount of resources required for it. But yeah, if you wanted to run the Royal Titans, I'll see what I have available to me. Because I know I don't have good equipment for it or anything like that. I need equipment. What equipment? Mid-game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really have any of this. I don't have any of this. I don't have the gear I need for the void switches. I you're just begging me to die here. Like quite literally. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I don't have a defender or anything. I don't have access to the gloves. I have like a really bad mix of all this equipment. uh all right then. We'll see what happens, I guess. Take the smokestaff with me, which means that I only need to bring water runes, and I won't need fire runes there, and I won't need air runes, and I'll take some deaths because I'll need that. I should probably buy better food. That might be a good option so I don't get absolutely ripped to tiny, tiny pieces. That's for max? No, I was looking at the minimal stuff. That's my only option. Well, I'm not trying to do damage with that. There was something about putting out fires and stuff like that. Who knows? We'll see how it works. I'll take my bolts. I'll need a switch. Why'd the music just completely blank out? That concerns me every time it happens. Well, bring a heavy shield, I guess. 60! 60! That's what I'm saying, man. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You're dragging me into something I'm gonna die in anyway. We'll work with what we got. Let's wear that. I will have to get better food, though. I think I'm going to pick up a bunch of monkfish. That'll be cost effective and actually, you know, work. You're asking me to bleed myself in a boss fight where I don't even know how to dodge anything yet. I'm just saying. Like, ruby bolts are probably not the best thing for me to be using, man. Why would I need high alch runes? Do they drop a lot of alchables? Let's see. I should just bring the staff then. If you want me to do high alch, it's gonna take the same amount of inventory slots and it'll just save me on fire runes. Ruby bolts. Yeah, but ruby bolts are also gonna kill me. Oh man, they're so cheap! Why are you people just doing this to me? Just buy them. Oh wait, I didn't need to actually do that. There we go. They wanted an extra 2 GP apiece for them. Alright! We'll give it a go. Wheel. Now put these back in there. This'll be fine! I don't have a switch at all, so I'm just gonna use whatever. I guess I can hot swap to the archer's helmet. That'll be better than just, you know, keeping full on, whatever I've got. We'll do basic switches that aren't really gonna be good for me. But they'll do something. The spot in the second phase, run to it. Got it. There's a spot that I need to run to. Let's see. Monkfish. I don't know why that was taking so long to register in my brain. I need to. Why not? We'll make this an investment. Come on now. How much do you guys want for these? That may take a little bit. And I need to prep with the high alch runes you said. There we go. I knew that was gonna take a second. So I will bring 200 of these because I don't know. That's probably excessive. And I'm gonna bring the smokestaff. Why am I bringing the smokestaff? Because, well, I'm bringing the smokestaff because it is a little bit cheaper. Not by enough to really matter, but it's a little cheaper. Yeah, it'll be fine, dude. I'm gonna be screaming and complaining, and it's gonna be great. That's about it. I think it'll be fine. I'll just get a feel for it, and then it'll go great. All right, I'll walk in there with 1,000 monkfish in a thing. Do I need any blank inventory slots? You know what? Fine. Okay. Yeah. We'll go into Discord then. There you go. I'll be in goofing off. Pop on in. I can move us to streaming if we need to go to streaming. It'll be fine. Alright. I brought myself a hat switch and that's it. That's what we've got for this. It's gonna be great. I never finished that stupid grind that I was doing. I should have done that. I really should have. So what's this? This right here. Is this good? Is this what you wanted from me? I have a bunch of monkfish. I have my long sword in case I run out of specs, which really doesn't seem like it's going to do much difference. And then I have my my crossbow set up with the ruby bolts that are going to slow kill me, and an archer's helmet to swap to for when I'm just like focused on range. This is the jankiest. This is jank. What? I'm cursed. This is gonna be awful. I knew I wasn't gonna be prepared when this came up, but this is something else right now. Okay. I know how to get there. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, if we're gonna run in here with weird stuff, I might as well put on the good old accumulator. All right, I'm calling it good. I'm going over there now. I'm going to the place. You'll be proud of me on this one. I actually know where I'm going. I know where they're at. I bashed my 3 brain cells together, and I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be pushed into this, I might as well know where it's at. So, figured why not? Also, I don't think I'm going to be hitting anywhere near 100 with these ruby bolts. I don't think that's happening. And if I die, I'm going to be sad. What am I even risking here? That's 600k. That sounds about right. Not that it matters. I'll be able to come back for it. That's not the right shortcut. This one is. Into the death tunnel! All these ice giants. There you are. You got a halberd. I'll just DDS them slow. I took like, you didn't tell me if it was good or not. I know you probably can't hear me right now. I'm going in solo. Start a fight. Your friends will be able to join you. I'm just going in. Through the tunnel. To leave, you'll need to use the quick escape via the tunnel or teleport out. Are you sure you wish? Yes. Yeah, go for the gold. Yee! I type in. Let me in! Let me in! I don't know what's happening. I'm scared and confused. Oh, that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is cool. I'm hitting nothing. You want the fire first? Woo! I hit him for 14. I helped. See, I should have brought things. Woo! How do I get close enough for the melee? Is that it? Stab him! Alright, so protect from melee. I don't have any prayer. I forgot to get prayer. Oh, I'm so dead. Thank you. This is a terrible scenario. Well, I'm relegated to ranged. This is an awful situation. I don't recall you saying anything about prayer. You splashed! Oh no! That scared me. Come on, please. Please kill the things. Please, destroy him. I got him for 100! Oh, so that's how that works. Well, I might make it through this, to be fair. Come on, please, free me. Free me so I can avoid the melee! Woo! See, that almost killed me. Caw! You know what? This will work. You were right, though. Why does it randomly hit 100? Did they change these? Did they change these bolts, or this is a special thing against these guys in particular? Yeah, I'm so ill prepared. This is wonderful. Phone, help! I'm scared. Phone, please. Phone, they're coming to stop. They're just coming to stop me out. No! Woo! Run! I don't know what that is. Oh, I walked off it! Okay, it hits 3 times. Got it. I'm gonna die. There it is. Why did you do this to me? Why you gave me like no proper explanation at all? Finish them. Kill them now. You have to take them out. Alright. Can I rejoin you? Where's my stuff gonna be? I gotta get through here somehow. I don't need anything but this. This is fine. I should be able to teleport and go back there and get my stuff. Give it back. Give me my things. Give me my loot. That double stack for 44. Wonderful. See, why is this on the why are these guys on the easy task? For the combat achievements. That's wild. I feel like a lot of the other ones are easier than these guys are. I should have brought runes. I should have ignored you and I should have brought runes. I should have brought the death runes for the spells. Dude, I'm burning through all of my energy. That was an awful decision in every regard. I have prayer now, though. If that helps. Hey, look, it's my grave! Give me my stuff. Let's see, put that there. I have things now, but now I have to go back to Draenor real quick and get and restock on my supplies. I could definitely see doing this. I definitely can see doing this. Alright. So I don't need that one. That's an extra. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think my primary is probably gonna be the ruby bolts. I'll keep the DDS in case I need it, but I don't think I'm gonna use it very often, if at all. Since I'm basically just your support, it'll probably be easier for me to run it that way. And I asked you if my stuff was okay, and you never answered me. I asked you straight up if my equipment and stuff was okay, and you never answered me. I don't know if you didn't hear me or what was going on with that. You let me walk in there like that with no prayer. I actually blanked on my prayer. I should have recharged that well before I got anywhere close to them. But let's see. This should be good. Actually, I am gonna bring death runes and a handful of water runes as like an emergency measure in case I royally screw up or something goes south for some reason. Because then I can use that to get myself out of there. And I need to learn how to switch better anyway. Gotta go in here with terrible gear, terrible decisions, and stupidity and get this done right. Bow, 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 bow. Man, Choco's out like a light. It's a sleepy puppy. That was awful. I took so much damage from that melee, but I had so many saves too. There were so many zeros that hit me that really should not have been zeros. What the heck is that? Who put this plant here? I was begging you to help me multiple times and you refused. You left me trapped like 10 times. I was like, please let me out so I can avoid these melees. And you wouldn't do it. You just would leave me in there taking all of those hits, even knowing I had no prayer. Alright, I'm prepared. I'm ready to go this time. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. The only reason that was a problem was because you freaking told me not to bring runes! I would have been able to get myself out! You told me, nah, you don't need these. You don't need these runes. I'll take care of it. And then you wouldn't do it. That's fine. I don't need it to ask again. They got me at range level. I'll leave those to you entirely. Oh no, is there one in particular I should go for? I helped! Okay. Alright. Stab it! Come on. I did 1 damage. Alright. Okay. Are you wanting to finish them off? Look, I know they get enhanced. Circle? Alright, it's going great now. Come on. Come on. Die. Alright, now I get everything. I understand it at least. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill them at the same time. I'm just saying. Oh, I know they buff. I know you probably can't hear me right now, but I do know they buff. Did you get the, maybe I should get a D-base. I tried. I wanted to take at least one risk. I'll loot. I got a rune pickaxe and a palm tree seed. There's actually a combat task. It's just silence now. That we have to do. Where we beat up one without beating up the other. Ooh, I got a double stack! I'll make sure I'm stacked here. Can I check their stats? I see that, and sometimes I think you're hitting me with it. Just imagine I just rapidly take 40s. I mean, on the bright side, I am kind of helping a little bit since I took the ruby bolts, so that was a good suggestion. I didn't realize that the special just caused that. If I remember correctly, it just did bonus damage for that instead. I should have brought like 4 prayer potions. Ah, 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, that's another combat task that needs done for here. Is the bosses need to kill the minions. I'm so slow. I should have out this pickaxe. I wouldn't be able to do this efficiently, but I could probably take this on with a little bit better combo gear. That was pretty risky. I thought I was the only one who's taking risks. I got herbs. I got refunded, I guess, for the resources that I used. What's the palm seed worth right now? 20k? Pickaxe? I should have just came with mostly a range kit, really. Die! We should do this. We should kill this one and then go for the other one afterwards. We should get that combat task out of the way. Die! Woo! Ow! I'm gonna have to bail after this one. I just don't have a... I didn't bring enough prayer potions. I'm up for the task. I'll give it a go. So they bypass prayer a little bit now. Pound! 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 Oh no. I'm fleeing. I'm fleeing. I'm not. There's no way. No way I'm handling that. Let me stack up here. Oh, I needed to resupply anyway, so I guess that works. I can get my prayer along the way there. Got 19 grand from the pickaxe. Yeah, really, I'm mostly just using range. I guess I'll just put on this garbage d'hide that I've got. Since the only thing I've got for melee is void melee, and I'm not even using that correctly. Since I'm praying melee, I don't really need, I don't know, honestly. I can minimize my gear here and just be able to focus more on damage, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. That's a lot better. I didn't mean to click on that poor tree. I should be able to cut it down with bolts. Just shoot it a million times until it falls down. What are you looking at, Shaco? You side-eyeing me, huh? You think you deserve these, huh? Huh, Puppy? Oh, you're right. Here. Now. She's like a Yoshi. She always sticks out her tongue to get it. She's like, slurps it up. Done. I need that stupid necklace that drops here. So I can teleport there instead of all this shenanigans. I have to do all this walking using my legs. This is garbage. I also need to get like a ranged shield. Hard leather shield, snakeskin shield. Is there any good ones that I can actually use? Green dragon shield. I mean, I could use the blue dragon hide shield. What is it? Doesn't old school have a let's see. Oh yeah. No, I was saying we might as well do the task while we're here and get it done. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore, and we can just that way, because I mean I'm gonna have to do it eventually, and if you're willing to help me with it, we might as well get it out of the way, right? And then it comes to the other tasks and stuff like that. It's fine. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go. This should help me hit a little bit more often, though. Immediately good start. Ow. I got another scree hit? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, if these bolts... I keep getting these good trips on this, it's absolutely wrecking this poor guy. I overate. That was a waste. Pwn! Pwn! You're scaring me! You're not killing me, you're scaring me! You're killing you! But you're spooking me! Holy crap! Alright, this is beautiful. Thank you, Gamerholic. I appreciate the sub. Ah! You're scaring me. I just want to get this last special off. Alright. Now I don't have any more special meter. There's no sense of me using the DDS. I'll try and... hopefully I can get a good hit. I thought these guys had insanely high range defense. Like, do they not actually have insanely high range defense? Incoming! They keep spawning it right on top of me. Got him! One by one. I'll take from him this time. Oh, I got a free radar seed. If only we could take from both of them. Yeah, you don't feel worthy enough. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I would be looting both of them. I'm learning when to pray, too. We can get some shenanigans done here and get this done right. Can you use a water or ice spell strong enough to put it out? Oh! Oh! That sploosh, dude! Terrible, I'm making mistakes! Hey, Bunta, how you doing? We're fighting giants. And I'm bleeding myself out slowly. I'd rather just not be there. I have limited prayer. German engineering. What are you on about? Beautiful! Oh! Woo, that was scary. Trying to unlock the T2 so I won't fall behind. No, I feel that. This is eating my brain power. On the bright side, funnily enough, it actually is helping with my range a little bit. Like, got 100 there. I've none of that. Ah, why not? Oh, we're leaving. Wait. Quick escape. Let me out then. I guess I'll go back. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go back to Draenor. I'll stock up. I'll get ready to go. And then I'll run back in. That way it won't take too long. What's a U seed worth anymore? 30K! Man, how the seeds have fallen. I'm not using this. Pwn, you were right. I'm not using them. I don't need to bring them. All I need is my DDS and my trusty rune crossbow with a bunch of bolts to disintegrate this thing. How many prayer potions do I have left? 4? I think I'll leave 3 slots open. Does it split the loot 50-50? Or does everybody just get a pull when you do this? I saw that! You're taking risks, man! You're being risky! I want that necklace so I can teleport over there instead of running there every time. I need my Barhose gloves too. I've got to finish Recipe for Disaster. I need those Barhose gloves so bad. Hold on. Let me look and see if I can see the Royal Titans. What are their stats? What are their defenses? So yeah, it's saying it's 700. Wouldn't that mean I could basically never hit them with bolts? Immune to poison, immune to venom, immune to cannons, 100% resistance to freeze. Can't start retreating from melee range. Far more vulnerable to range attacks. Stay at your range actually gets a whopping 500% boost. Oh. Okay, so they did tell us how this works. The moment a Royal Titan starts retreating from melee range, it becomes far more vulnerable to range attacks. While in this state, your range accuracy gets a whopping 500% boost, meaning your hits are going to land much more reliably. This effect lasts till the Titan turns around to re-engage in melee combat. So keep those arrows flying while you have advantage. The accuracy buff also applies during the charge-up pulse attack stage. In stage 3, covering both the charging phase and the attack itself. Okay, so that's how that works. So when they're charging and using their pulse attack, or when they're doing any of these shenanigans like this, where they're running out of melee range, they have a really high chance to get hit by ranged. But when they're close like that, they have a high resistance to getting hit by ranged. Alright, so the Fire Titan's weak to ranged right now. Never mind. So when they're like this, they're strong against ranged. But when she moves back like that, she's vulnerable to ranged. Okay. So he's melee. They're both melee boosted now. Or they're both highly resistant now. And it's better to switch to melee. Ow. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? The charge attack and during the pulse itself, they're vulnerable to ranged here. But they're heavily resistant now. Okay, I get it. All right. That makes sense. Oh, there's no reason to swap there. Personally, I'm not excited for Subnautica to the first game to see successfully beat past expectations. I don't know. I don't really agree with that. I think it really depends on how they did it. Subnautica Below Zero sucked because of the way they developed the story. If they follow with their if they follow with the design philosophy they had for 1, they might be able to get some really good stuff going. I think it's really dependent on how they handle it. I'm expecting great things from it, though. The environment looks amazing. The detail on everything looks really, really good. It just all comes down to how it ends up being handled. So as soon as that phase ends, it's melee time. I may switch to my longsword. Pum! Pum! You're giving me a heart attack when you do that! If you die, I'm screwed. I know what to do now. Phone's scaring me. It might be. Phone! Oh. Hey, that's fine. You got it! He got the staff! Woo! Now you just need the ice one. That's awesome! That's fantastic luck, man. Oh, I got a screen. Oh, that's 20. But you can't copy the first game's story, you beat player expectations. The story really wasn't much, though. You crash land, and you're looking for people who are, and you're just like looking for other survivors. Then you end up going there, and there's a bunch of alien stuff. All right, Iceman. You're gonna get stabbed in the face. Nice hit, dude. You got the bolts. I think they're gonna hit another wave. Yeah. Can same planet be used until you run out of islands or ocean? Well, again, that's also heavily dependent on what they do, because they've got like 5 creatures. Now, I know there's more than that, but you get what I mean. They've only got like a handful of creatures. They have plenty of space to create new critters. An ecosystem isn't made up only of a handful. I'm getting better at it. So they keep each other in check to a degree. Why are they both here? Are they that aggressive married couple that just constantly fights with each other in public? Alright. Come on. There we go! Beautiful hits, man. I gotta loot, I forget! I got desiccated pages. You're going to the bank? You're going to the bank. Oh, after this next one. Got it. I mean, you gotta bank that staff, dude. I tried. I mean, you don't need new everything, though. That's not good. It's very hard to have this conversation in the middle of this boss fight. But, like, they can add more to flesh out the environment. They can make the environments more realistic. They can do all kinds of things to make the game feel better. It doesn't necessarily have to be set in a way to where it's just, oh, we gotta make everything brand new. And they always come up with new critters, like new titans and stuff like that in there. So it's not like we're not gonna get any kind of like massive new setup anyway. Like they got that super squid they've been hyping up. I'm stuck. I put my runes back. I hit him through 700 defense. We've discussed this for like 5 minutes. We'll have to wait until it comes out, but yeah. I don't know, I'm hyped for it. I'm just here to casually help Pwn kill these things and get all the loot. I'm channeling the amount of good luck I have goes to Pwn. And we're gonna be like amazing. Oh, I see. That's fine. I think they learned from Below Zero though. That would be that's where I'm coming from. I guess I'm more optimistic on it. But I think they've learned a lot from Below Zero. They realized the mistakes they made and the way that they had run the story and stuff like that, and they kind of rebalanced it from what it appears to be. And they innately put in multiplayer and stuff like that too, which is something people were asking for, which I think is going to add a lot to it. Even if the game itself isn't necessarily like much different from Subnautica 1, having innate multiplayer that just works great is going to be a huge plus to the game. I think it's going to be super cool. Even if it's not, you know, the perfect story or anything like that. I'm going to find a lot of fun out of it. Oh, and help, I'm being bugged! I'm pretty sure it's going to be online. Woo! Get popped. I got 33 laws and a palm tree seed. Fine, I'll leave, I guess. I'm going to the store. I'm going to the Grand Exchange. I don't know why they would do a local co-op only at this point in time. That seems like a bad decision. Oh, those can only be high out. Interesting. There's my other pages. If I recall correctly from what I read, these can be turned into these? Let me out of here. This is going fairly well. I actually thought that I would be getting ripped to tiny, tiny pieces by these things. And for the first fight, I was. But it's improved rather rapidly here. I think once I hit like 70 range or something like that, and get a little bit better stuff, I'll probably be able to take these guys out. At least do them do a few runs solo. Slowly get better and better at it. Let's see. Prayer potions. I'm bringing too many prayer potions though, now that I know what I'm doing. So I only really need, you know what? That's actually more than enough. That's fine. You can have it stacked like this. And I'll bring the alchemy supplies just in case I need them. Although I don't really seem to be getting that much. I don't know how much faster I'm making this for you either, Pwn. How little I actually do, but I'm going to leave 2 slots empty because I'm not burning through all my supplies either. And that's looking good. Can I do anything above blue? I'm in red D'hide, right? Yeah, I'm in red D'hide. Let me upgrade. There we go. That's a little better. I can probably just set stack that and be good. I don't really need to worry about it. And... oh, dang, I'm down to 2 glories. Eating up all my glories doing this. Ew! Ignore that filthy, disgusting bot. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to take a very quick break here and then jump right back into that. Kula. I don't like him. 419 kills for your first crown. Yeah. I know. You're gonna give me a lamp. He's giving me a lamp. I'll put that into herbivore. That's fine. I don't care. Insulted by a vampire. I tried to click on this. I always click that tree. That tree is an awful spot. I'm doing a lot better at surviving this than I thought I would be. I really thought that I would be absolutely destroyed fairly quickly. I need some ranged boots of some kind. I need better gear in general. Maybe I should splurge on some Blessed D-Hide. I think those are relatively cheap. Oh no, wait, those take 70, don't they? Yeah, God, Dragonhide armor requires 70, so I can't do anything about that. Go! I'm always prepped. I'm ready. I'm prepared to die. I'm prepared to regret all of my decisions. I've been contained! That went well. That's a good bit of damage. Ooh, and an opening scree! Oh, yeah! Oh, no. I'm trapped. Ow! Oh! I think I need to be more willing to take a small amount of damage. I could probably save my prayer by doing that. Stab him! Are they resistant to magic at all, or is magic like the neutral for dealing with these guys? Because specifically they have high range defense, but... I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game that I would play And the way that the way that the boss stack worked is it was something similar to this, but you didn't get to like chip them down. DDO! It was DDO. You didn't get to like chip them down like this slowly over time. If you screwed up and you didn't kill them outright after you hit their weak point, they would get back up. So you had to dish out the damage on both of them, make sure they were prepped up, and finish them both within, I think it was like 10 seconds? Something like that? Or it might have been a little longer. But you'd put yourself in a bad spot if you weren't quick about it, or you didn't prep them up right. Because they would just get back up. Are you kidding me? That's a frustrating drop. That's actually a mildly frustrating drop. That is such a low amount for the effort. I mean, I guess it pays for itself. This music does not fit the fight. Frickin'. I mean, I can understand if it came with, like, some food and stuff, too. You know, like, maybe a couple lobsters. And then a couple prayer potions. I'm surprised that doesn't count as a ranged attack. Ooh, max hit. Yeah, the vial. I'll keep it, I guess. I picked it back up. Oh, a lovely hit there. Ooh! Maybe I should just bring a hard-hitting weapon. Ow. I made a mistake. Yeah, my accuracy is just not that great. When that amp up comes, though, I do hit pretty well with the range. Oh, it's not worth it! I got 2 Mystic Fire saves! High Ock value 51? Okay, that's not bad. I should alch the vial. Ow. Stop it. Honestly, I feel like we should just let them kill the things. If I recall correctly, there's an achievement for that too. There's a combat achievement for that as well. Are you just gonna run like that? You gonna run away? Just constantly running away. He's afraid of us. They're afraid of us. Oh, I see. Oh, you got ripped off with that Lantidime seed. Ow. I can't get over there to stab him right now. I can't complain about that. You have some bad luck with that twin flame staff. That is crazy bad luck. All right. Oh! I'm gonna shoot a minion. Those Lantidine seeds, dude. I keep trying to pick them up. Dang, that was a quick special again. Come on, DDS, don't fail me now! Got her. I got 2 grimy Avantos. That's... What are these drops, dude? Am I the only one who thinks that this is low loot? Come on, crossbow, you can work. There you go. Ow. I appreciate the help, thank you. Oh, I'm still stuck. There we go. Nope, no, don't do it! When do they move in? Does one of them have to be like below 200 or something like that? Or I guess at 200? There we go. Oh, so bad. I'm so slow. Oh, bad luck. Here we go. This is interesting, to say the least. I like this boss. Got her! I got 2 grimy Lantidimes. I mean, nothing. I need the 100 damage scree to happen like 4 times in a row. Like, just straight up. I need that to happen like 4 times in a row. Oh no. Also, those do have a timer on them. Interesting. Come on, hit! Hit him! He went back! I like having this on random music. The fact that none of it fits with what I'm actually doing. What is their music here? We got fishing music going. Will it not auto reset? Oh no. I guess we're fishing right now. You know, that symbol is kind of counterintuitive. I feel like that's something that you'd normally want to avoid. Or like a teleporter or something like that. Ah, oh, lucky. In the pits? dish out more damage. I've gotten half of an entire level out of this. I can't say it's that bad for XP. Come on, give me a scree hit. Oh, I got a weak scree hit. Got her! I got 62 chaos and a fire battle staff. That's a 25k alch, right? No, that's a 9k alch. Oh, that's right, I got the mystics earlier. So why do you have a hatred for the Fire Titan? You always target the Fire Titan. Oh, that's not good. Can I eat? Retreat already! Run away! What even hit me? Did the little fire elementals explode? What? That should have been on time. Oh, I am messing up Iceman. Ow. Or don't they just have both, like an HP bar here and then an HP bar here? That way I can see both HPs at the same time. Right there, I'm calling mid. Yeah! Why did I take damage there? Choco, what are you snorting about? What happened? Why are you snorting? Why are you snort, pupper? I may have to buy more supplies here. Ooh, nice hit. Oh, come on! I hate that so much when he gives me the stupid zero output screes. Oh, you're taking risks? You're taking risks, man? I got a Candidine and a U-Seed. That's an up. I can't complain about that one. I got one more before I'm out of supplies. Phone, you good there? Phone? Phone? Phone, you're scaring me. I'm all alone right now. You're my carry. I have no ability to take care of their weird magic thingies. There you are. Ow. I am trapped. It's silent again. Woo! Double tap. At least they nullify each other. Why have they been making so many giant-themed bosses lately? I mean that as an actual question. So, we've got the hill giant, we've got the moss giant, we got the fire and ice giants now. Are they just going down the giant list? That was close. I stopped myself one tile short. Oh, that was scary. Don't ask me why I walked point blank to him to just shoot him crossbow. I would love if I could get a hold of a crown. I don't even know how many kills I've got though. Oh, come on with that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm out. I'm dry. I should bring, like, I don't know, a superset or something? Like 27 laws and a grimy Candidine again. Alright, I'm out. Whee! had no more supplies. I totally blanked on the fact that you probably couldn't hear me right now. I didn't think about it. That's not good. Not that he really needs me to handle that. Who's a good pupper? Who's a good pooper? It definitely pays for the supplies, though. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if the longsword will work better for that. Let's see. No, probably not, huh? Or the accuracy was a little better. Meh. Are you bored, Choco? I know, I'm just sitting here screaming like I usually do. For a longer run, I'm gonna have to take 4 prayers. So 4 prayers will be better for a longer run. If I'm more cautious with my food and stuff like that, I'll be able to go through this without taking hardly any damage. And I'm down to 1 glory! I think that's everything I need, yeah? Okay, that's fine. Man, people on the wiki made this sound like you're gonna need to have like a ton of prayer switches, not prayer switches, a ton of gear switches and all kinds of stuff. But it really just seems like I can run around and use just ranged gear and then occasionally DDS these things and do okay with a partner. If I was doing it solo, maybe? I wonder if Pone's still in there. He's just going through it. Just handling business. Killing a bunch of giants. Killing the king and queen of the giants. When are we getting a moss giant king? Don't you headbang at me. Whoa! Immediate aggression! Disrespectful! Oh. How long do these elemental spires last? Yeah, I waited too long to pull out my DDS for some reason. Why do they want me? Ow. Ow. You're outside melee range. Never mind. And still a max? Oh, he left melee range. You coward. Oh man, that's funny. Man, I wish I could hit that more frequently. I wish there was a way to hit that more frequently on it. That is always super satisfying to get that 100 damage hit. Did you get the combat task for just letting all the elementals live? I got him synced a bit better now. Get it. I get it. I like the weird elemental symbol and everything I thought that they've got for this. I also like how easy this was to learn. Come on, come on, come on! Alright, there we go. Looting! 2 Grimy Raynar and a prayer potion. That one I can't complain too much about. 2 Grimy Raynar, that's like, I mean, to be fair, the prayer potion is still... It would still be better if I could get a hold of a, something that's not a supply. I feel like I don't make... Is this a weird thought process? I feel like when I get supplies, I don't really make a profit. If that makes any sense. I don't feel like I'm making a profit when I keep getting supply drops and not, like, loot drops of some kind. I would rather get supplies and then, like, a smaller loot drop that's roughly the same value of what I would normally get dropped than just supplies. Ow. Stop it. Ah, okay, so yeah, I was right. Once they hit below 200, once one of them hits below 200, they move to the center platforms. Ah, come on! I should probably turn off Retaliate. It's not gonna help me here. Dude, I'm getting bad rolls. Ow, so they explode? They do explode! Why do they need to explode? There we go. There we go. A double screen? And max. I can't complain about that. That's awesome. I got a double screen with a max. And there's a triple screen. A crappy triple screen, but a triple screen nevertheless. Oh, that was scary. A Rune Scimitar and 2 Grimy Irrits. Yeah, 15k. They're trying to contain us. Okay. I feel like I get cheated there every once in a while. Like their hit comes slightly before the actual animation. So right when they start it up rather than when they get it. I'm kind of blocked here. Stab! I cannot land hits with this VDS. There we go. Alright, back to zeros. And a perfect! Grab another one of these. Yep. Huh? Oh man, you are scaring me. Don't start pulling that again. Please. Although I think at this point I'm probably confident enough to try. If I overate. If you did happen to die, I might be confident enough to take down one of them if they're almost dead. Honestly, I don't even really feel like switching's that important in this. Sure, it can speed things up. Oop. I clicked on the stupid minion. But at the end of the day, you could just sit here with nothing but a crossbow and ruby bolts and probably delete them. Oh, come on, that was so weak. That was within my normal max hit. He's at 42? No, he's at 21 now. Ow! Alright, come on, luck! Got bloods in a Scimitar! I'm gonna accidentally alch my my dragon dagger, and I'm gonna be very, very sad. Well, this one's profit. Pest control? What is the area music for these guys? Yeah, that hit counts before it actually lands the stomp. So at the beginning of the animation is when that one counts as a hit. Now, when are we gonna get the giant power hour where we have Obor, and we have an amped up Obor, we have an amped up Bryophyte, we have a Branda and Eldritch, Eldritch, all at once. Like it's just a giant mosh pit of all the giant bosses. That's what I want to see. Burning through my prayer. Oh, they both went melee range, huh? I'm trying. I shouldn't be using ranged on them right now, but still. Maybe I'll land a bolt. And I can't land anything right now, honestly. There we go. Nope, back to zeros. Back to garbage. Ah. I'm a little cursed right now. I really need to start Monkey Madness 1 as well, so I can get a Dragon Scimitar. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. I see why what happens there. Okay, that makes sense. No, this is bad. They explode in elemental damage that bypasses my my damage reduction. This is not good. I'm holding it, Pawn. Ooh, ow! I'm gonna have to bail out after this one. This is burning all of my supplies. No, well, judging from everything that's happening now, I have to say I probably can't do this solo at all. I don't have the stats for it. Also, I for some reason I just can't hit at all, even with the 500 bonus here. Oh, that counted as me being on a safe spot. Oh, now I hit! When it's almost too late! Those do so much damage. I didn't even think they would do that much damage. This is bad. This is real bad. If I didn't have such terrible accuracy here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's just not happening. Oh, there you go. I was trying to take it down, dude. I was seeing if I could actually manage to do enough damage and stuff like that, and I just can't. Not with the stats I've got. Oh, I don't have a glory. I'm gonna teleport to Falador. Yeah, I'm out of glories. Cancel that. Whee! Does magic not work there at all? What is it? Is there even a good option for magic against them? Okay, yeah, they have no elemental weakness and their magic defense is 700. So yeah, using magic against them would be a waste of time as well. Alright, good to know. I'm learning. But yeah, I wanted to see how far I could get. I was about to teleport out, but I got double stacked when my prayer went out. I do have house teleport, but I don't know where my house is at. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta get down here, get my stuff, and then load back up. Next time I run this in any manner, I'll definitely make sure that my stats are at least in the 70s. I think that'll massively improve the capability that I have. I can't get a consistent enough hits. I think my best option in regards to that is if I was using super potions. But I gotta head back and get stuff. Those. On the bright side, I don't think I'm losing money on this. I just think I need to be a little bit more aware of my limitations with my current stats. I might be able to get one kill if I actually go super well into it. I actually think I have a super combat. I should probably bring it in. Let's see. Oh, that's a regular combat. Extended anti-fire super attack. Yeah, super combat right here. I'll bring in a double dose. That's fine. I'm not really gonna get... that a ranging potion? I feel like a ranging potion is going to be better for me in general. Because I'm not really able to dish out as much as I wish I could. So it's mostly just me sitting back there with a crossbow when I know they're vulnerable and trying to dish out some extra DPS to help you out. Now I gotta walk. I should have brought one of those energy potions I made. Chocolate, why are you doing this? Why are you laying here being a cute doggo? Oh, now you got energy, huh? That's all I am to her as a food dispenser. Oh, right now. It doesn't help, Pone, that I'm trying to get 70 defense before anything else. Because I knew that my ranged and my magic was probably going to train faster than my regular melee skills outside of defense. So I wanted to get at least a mild focus on that. So when I do, I mean, I might be able to get a hold of like Carl's and stuff like that as well, since I'm going to be running the Barrows a lot anyway. And that could help as well. Having the higher tier gear and stuff available to me might be a good option in here. Since I'm just doing almost purely ranged, then I can hot swap to a better melee weapon. Hey Steve, how you doing? Get a Pone! Go, 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 go! I got this, guys. That's not the right one. Where's the regular dance? Ah, yeah! Yeah! Going ham! What? Woo! That was an immediate flip on their part. I didn't even think about it. Ooh! Got the nice juicy. Ah! Now help! They're eating me! Not the elementals! Yeah, draw on their face. Why would you not draw on their face? That's like friend 101. They left themselves vulnerable. They knew this was gonna happen. As soon as I try and take a freaking drink. Okay, sure. I feel cheated there. I'm actually kind of mad. that was sucky. That was really sucky. Yo! I gained a huge max hit there. That was a lot. Maybe my accuracy is just too low. And now that I have better accuracy, the DDS is doing work. Stab! Do you think the ice giants feel pain? Do you think the fire giants feel pain? Like, what would they feel? If you're made out of an element. Man, I should have brought supersets. I should have brought a super combat the first time around. I didn't even think about that. I guess when I'm learning and stuff like that, it's not too big of a deal. I greatly underestimated the benefit. Don't double scree! Oh, that sucked. Double low quality screes? Just in case. I don't trust that. I got gold ore, Candentine. This is working out. I should have brought these beforehand. These potions are awesome. I always forget how useful they are. Ow. Yeah, you better run. Coward. I don't need melee defense on. I need melee prayer. I'm in a bad spot. She's still... Oh, she's got 11 HP. This is not good. Woo! There we go. Go ahead and stack that up. Ow! That guy explode on us. You know, they're pretty synced up for, you know, opposite elements. I lost so many supplies on this. Arguably, I should have the most advantage I've ever had with these potions. I'm getting wrecked. Bananas! How many bananas is too many bananas? One day I'm gonna change the command back to points just to mess with y'all. How? Got her. Ah! In sync! I got 29 gold ore and 125 coal. I can work with that. Sometimes you just gotta be obnoxious a little bit here and there. Probably. Potentially. You get anything done? I need to just not take damage at all this time around. I need to just magically be immune to damage. I cannot. I cannot hit. There should be vulnerable right now, but I cannot hit. I'm cursed. They ran away so fast! There we go! I needed my potions. Ow. I was supposed to avoid doing that. I can't do that either. Oh, this is bad! Never mind, that's okay. Hit! Hit! Oh! Oh no! Oh, I forgot to pray! Oh, now it turns it on. After I die. I'm mad. I screwed up so bad there. All I had to do was turn on my prayer. As soon as that stage starts, I need to have my prayer on. Peppers. The damn pin ain't working. Well, that's just a bad luck day. Today's just bad luck. Your pin isn't working. I keep dying to stupid mistakes that I'm making. It's a bad day. It's a bad luck day. I can make it back in there. I swear I can make it all the way back. I've almost got another range level. Next time I go in there, I'm gonna have 70 range. I wonder, does a crystal bow work in there at all? What about a dark bow? I mean, I could probably get some really hard hits with a dark bow, but I don't know if it'd be worth it to use as a primary setup. I guess bursty arrows wouldn't be bad. The third age bow. I'm mad that I keep dying. I keep making mistakes. Dragon Hunter crossbow. Yeah, if I hit 70, I could get the Armadillo crossbow. And if I get the Armadillo... Oh, no, that one's probably stupidly expensive right now. I don't know. I don't know what the cost valuation for any of the God Wars dungeon stuff is in old school. Like in Runescape 3, I could get a hold of that super easily. Hey, look at my stuff! Loot it! Loot it all! There we go. I fixed it! Got a vial in it. Pony, you still going? Further rotates is a critical stage. You have to wait until the next fight begins. Ah, okay. What, I have 3 arrows? Oh, that's right. I don't need 3 arrows. There. I'm gonna mess with my inventory and make it all obnoxious. I'm gonna put all my food on this side. That's perfect. And the prayer potions go here. And the loot goes down here. Perfect. Wonderful. Now it looks funny. Pwn, let me in! Loot him! Now let me loot him! I helped with this! Well, I get nothing for that run. No, I'm good. Oh, we're contained. Making so many mistakes. Ah! Getting ripped to pieces. Why do they want me? Leave me alone. I got the scree again. And during this phase, I should just realize that I need to constantly have this. I'm gonna stack this, man. Beautiful. That'll teach them. That was not worth the attempt to save like 2 seconds of prayer. That was terrible. I'm never doing that again. I thought I could get away with that. A light bearer would probably be pretty good. So I'm gonna stick with the DDS. Or any other spec weapon to dish out the damage. It'd probably be better if I had a light bearer on than what I've got. I've had a Ring of Wealth this whole time and it hasn't given me a single good loot. I should have a rage level soon. Yeah. He will not die. I hate when I get a really, really crappy hit. And it's a, it's when it's taking my health. I hate it. I can't hit now! Ah, that's infuriating. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a little bit back. Especially after I alchemize this. Why do I have these long strings of just not being able to hit anything? There it is! You know, another thing that I should probably do to help out with this is stack myself up to 70 prayer as well. That way, I would be significantly more efficient with like the potions and stuff as well. Can I like run through these? That's just bleeding me dry for no gain. Oh, I was not paying attention. Round 2, nearly dying. That's another reason that I would like to have a higher prayer amount, because it's going to make my potions more efficient as well. That's one of those weird things in this game that I never really quite understood. The better you get, No, that makes sense, never mind. Because it restores a percentage base of your prayer, so. I guess that happens in a lot of games, to make sure that potions are always effective. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking things. I'm like out of supplies already. I came in here and I made nothing but mistakes. I cannot hit. I cannot hit at all. Like, I have these ridiculously long strings where I just hit nothing. And then occasionally I'll get a nice burst of damage. Come on. Die. There we go, that's a good hit. That did that. I took double the damage I dished out. I got a Mystic Fire Staff and some coal. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna die if I stay here any longer. No, leave me alone. Hey, commenter, how you doing? I'm getting destroyed. That's what's going on. Oh, let me alchemize this real quick. Oh, man. Do I have a loot thing? No, it's skill calculator, screen, loot tracker. Loot tracker. Yeah, right here. Alright. So, grand total gain from fighting these guys is 400 and probably about 470k. The amount of materials that I put into it, I don't know. That was pretty good. It's let's see. Yeah, we just did some shenanigans and stuff like usual, honestly. At the start, fast at the end. I can feel that. I have days like that where it just feels like one's running insanely slow for a very, very long time. I made 1.64 mil off of the Black Demons task? Did I get Black Demons like twice? I've got like 700k in the shades. And then there's the Laren's big chest that I looted. 2.1 mil? What would like 13 keys be? That was fun. I did enjoy that phone. I just wish that I had better stats. If I had better stats, I would be a lot more useful in that, and we would have a much quicker kill time. I mean, I've been screaming on and off the entire time. The biggest thing was you every time you would get caught, I would freak out because you'd start taking double stacks. Oh man. Actually, you know, I don't need that. Let's switch back to our slaying gear. Our good old high quality slayer gear, which is definitely not just some generic stuff in monk robes and then a slayer helmet. Where'd my ring go? But looking at Runelight, we got like, I got like 470k. Yeah. To see the worth industry and someone else running. Yeah, no. My buddy Zach. I was running into him a good bit, being obnoxious. He was picking fights. He knows what he did. There's my Ring of Wealth. I was wondering where the little guy went to. Take that back out here so I can wear that. And I still need gloves, a cape, and a shield, honestly. Gloves and a cape. I just don't really have gear. I've got to stop screwing around and start collecting the right gear and stuff like that. I want at least the rune gloves. I think I can go to Lumbridge and I think I can get up to like iron right now. Let's see. I was hitting insanely hard on. Let me read the Ruby Boltsy. Special effect. Blood forfeit when activated, damage dealt to target would be 20% of the opponent's current hit points with a cap of 100 damage. 20% of the opponent's hit points. And then the cost of 10% of the player's current hit points. This effect is not effective. The player cannot spare at least one hit point. A long shrieking noise. Yeah, the burb scree. Often useful to also bring Onyx Bolts or Diamond Bolts E at the end of the fight when the Ruby Bolts cause diminishing returns. This enchantment is especially effective against opponents with high numbers of hit points. Oftentimes bosses such as Vorkath and Nex. 11% chance of activating in PvP. 6% chance of activating in PvM. Players completed the hard creating diaries. It boosts it by 10%. Okay. The Zaryak crossbow. Guarantee the effect of these bolts with 10% boosted effectiveness for a maximum hit of 1 or 10. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ew, it's a bot! Ignore it. Why are they buying one burnt meat for 50k? Is that how high the collection stuff is? I do need to complete my void. You know what? Fine. Yelling at me about void all the time. I guess. I gotta do that stupid Slayer task I was given too. I know. I keep trying to get. I keep putting them on the ignore list, but they keep coming back. And you're not wrong, commenter. Like the whole thing with it ends up being the same. It's sad to me too that if I'm not using my void set, my best gloves are the goldsmith. I don't even really need to bring anything else. I can just like run in there like this if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna get the Runekite. And I guess I'll use the teleport to pest control. That's in here, right? There it is. No, wait, I don't want to join that channel. Unjoin that channel. Leave that channel. I don't want to join that. I need to switch worlds to 3044. There we go. And then teleport to pest control. Got a haircut. I've been thinking I need one of those. This way you can't yell at me, Pwn, because I'm actually doing what you want me to do. I don't believe you. Let me in! No, I missed it! I missed the good one! I missed the good boat! Arguably, it doesn't look like this is going to be a bad boat. We got that one guy when I was Munton's Fang. And everybody else doesn't seem to be too poorly kitted. I think we're good. Look at that! We're loaded up! Pokemon Go is the bane of my existence. Let me in. I need to do my damage. 48%? 46%? Stop blocking me! You dick! You saw me coming up here. Bro, you did not need to close that. You did not need to go out of your way to close that in my face. Ow. It's shooting me. How hateful. Why do you guys keep opening the gate? Bro? Stop. The DDS? No. I mean, it serves a lot of my purposes, though. It works fine. Like, I don't really need anything else right now. I've got my dragon longsword ready to go and everything like that, but I don't really need that either. That was not the target I should have picked on. Yeah, that'll help me out with it, though. The only thing it really sucks on is stuff that has really, really high defenses. And even then, occasionally you just, like, punch through it and delete them anyway. You're right. I should buy some claws. I need some dragon claws. That's what I should use. Claws, only dragon claws. I don't mind the halberds and stuff like that. They just feel so sluggish. Woo! Made it in. That person's got the nuke staff to take care of this. Hey, there's a twin staff. I'm sad that I didn't get really, really lucky and get the thing. Bro, just finish it. What are you doing? Are you a bot? That was the most awkward movements I've seen in my entire life. That has to be a bot. That's unnatural. I am too. I'm glad you got it. After you killing them 419 times, you deserve it. You honestly deserve both of them, but you know, that's how it is. I'm going back to the thing. Royal Titans. The drop is the 1 in 75 for the fire staff, and I think it's the same. Yeah, the drop is like 150 kills. That is, I mean, you do have both prayers, but I mean, you should have had both of the. You should have both pieces of the staff within like 150 kills, I think. Aren't the prayers rare though? Let me look at the list here. It's either 175. No, they're the same. So yeah, you should have had them within 150 every single time. That poor guy's just getting wrecked. You're not gonna survive, my friend. Got him! All me! Nobody else did a thing! Here, are you happy? Look at me go. Look at me slowly siphon out pest control points by having all these other people carry me through this minigame. That has to be a bot. And you guys gonna, close it? Thank you. I didn't want to slap it in somebody's face like that other guy was doing to me. That dude has to be like botting his account. The way he's moving and stuff like that. I bet he doesn't want to do the pest control grind, and that's what he's doing. He's just he's running it that way. Ooh, this one's slow. We might not have enough DPS. I don't dish out damage to portals, man. They have... Wait, what? Where's everybody? Why is nobody attacking the portals? Oh no. We are full of bots. I got in the bot lobby. No! Please don't spawn a thing. Alright. Okay, they moved to... Okay, they got the purple portal. Oh, man. He's not like running anymore. He's not flailing around like mad. Come on, Magic Man. I believe in you. I'm gonna die. Nothing, Mike. Nothing at all. I exist. I'm not here. I'm dead. See, look, I don't exist anymore. We were doing the Royal Titans for a bit. God, that save, though. We got so lucky here. I keep getting yelled at because I don't have my Void helmets yet. She's a rat, is what she is. Let me in. I think I skipped the bot one. I hope I skipped the bot one. We're short one from an insta launch. There we go. Don't you yawn at me. You're right, it's time to spoiler. She is. She's huge. She's a huge rat. That guy phased through reality there. I'm just gonna say that. No, she's side-eyeing me. She's acting like she doesn't know what I'm doing. Oh, now you're aware, huh? You go, Papa. I don't have any more. That's just my hand. I don't know what it is about me, but I always go to this portal. This portal every single time. This particular one. Are they destroying the portals quick? Yeah, we're good. Like a bull. Yeah, I'm in a China shop, and the China just happens to be these critters. Now it's a spinner! Kill the spinner! Delete it! Despawn it! Someone, admin commands. Have you played old school RuneScape at all? That'll help me with explaining the bits and bobs of what's happening. Oi! Oi! Stop healing the portal! You filthy, disgusting spinners! But a quick rundown of what's happening here is you're brought here by the followers of Guthix to fight to protect the world from the invasion of the pests. These are the pests. All these little critters here are the pests, and they're a nuisance. They come to the world, they destroy things, they eat people or something like that. I don't know exactly what they do. Mostly skilling. That's fair. Oh, let me through. Hey, why me? Disgusting creature. I prefer the combat myself. I'm gonna kill that spinner. Or that thing's gonna live with 1 HP. But, you get rewards, which are pest control points and a small amount of coins when you run this thing. There's the easy difficulty, the medium difficulty, and then the hard difficulty, based upon, obviously, the character's level. And you can do those. You can go to the easy one, even if you're max level, but you get more points, and you get more payout for doing the higher level variants. It's more... The main reward from this is like the void sets. And what the void sets are is they're combat sets based around this right here. These are balanced. All three of these are just balanced defensively. And then the helmet gives you a void set bonus. So the melee helmet gives you a melee set bonus, which is increased accuracy and damage. And then you got the range version and the magic version. You can get an elite version of the chest and the robes as well. That's also pretty nice. And they're really good. Boosted damage for certain attack styles is really helpful. Yeah. Bossing's not bad. I wouldn't stress yourself out about bossing most of the time. A lot of people make it sound a lot harder than it is. Personally, just I'd say start small. Have a little bit of fun doing weird little things. Get yourself used to like mechanics and things like that at your own pace. Go in there with nothing but monk robes and a DDS. You know? Like, go in there with nothing but monk robes and a DDS. Figure out what you need to do in there by following the mechanics and learning on your own. And then you know what you'll need to get through there. You know better what's going to work for you than anybody else does. Like... That's just what it's going to amount to every single time. How many points do I have? 155? So I need like 45 more points, and then I can get another helmet for a different attack style. And grinding this out is just I don't know. I'm kind of sick of it right now because I ground out a lot of it for a very long time. But that's everything in RuneScape. This one's also really good for grinding the points to level up certain skills. I believe a lot of the combat skills, or all the combat skills are on the list, aren't they? Hey, Queen Caitlin. Yeah. No, Mike. Look, I'm not very good at this game half the time. Well, I guess I can't really say that because I've been playing it for literally years. I pick up on things a lot quicker than someone who's like brand new to it or something. But I don't think that's any reason that I should be disrespectful or rude to anybody, if that makes any sense. In fact, I think it's more important for everybody to just like teach each other how to do these things. Give that information, help everybody learn at their own pace and stuff like that. Because that's always going to create an advantageous situation for everybody. Also, I think it's fun to just like see people slowly learn things and kind of like get the hang of something on their own time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I had a really old account, but sadly it's gone now. But that account would have been like 15 plus now. I don't know exactly how old it'd be, but yeah, no, I've been playing this for years. I feel you on that. But if you're looking to get into like, oh, come on with these spinners, dude. If you're looking to get into like the combat side of things, like it's just been something that you don't really want to do, just dip your toes in it. Dip your toes in it. Get your stats up, doing some pretty reasonable things that can get you a small amount of money so that you have more resources to spend, and you'll be fine. And then you can learn more complicated mechanics later down the line. Pwn threw me into a few bosses too, and I learned them pretty quick just from that. So that's always a fun thing to do as well. Oh, it's almost over. I don't even know if I'm going to get over here in time to help with the portal. Those spinners come out of nowhere, man. It spawns them. The most I've seen in one sitting is like 5. And they suck. They're obnoxious. But yeah, this is pest control. You protecting this man. If he dies, you lose. As with all things RuneScape, the only real problem that this minigame has is bots. And that's really it. Most of the time you lose, if you lose, it's because there's a bunch of bots that aren't actually doing things. Are there any combat-related things that you're interested in? Like, I know you mentioned bossing, but is there like a specific boss that you're interested in? You know, as much as people act like it, as much as the developers even act like it's supposed to be just getting you into the game to understand the mechanics, I think Scurrius is probably one of the ones that has more complicated mechanics than even a lot of the higher tier bosses. I don't know what he's on about with that. I don't know what you mean by that, Bone. Well, that's fair. I mean, it could all. Is it just not your cup of tea? Because I know there's some people who absolutely detest questing. There's some people who absolutely detest skilling. And then there are other people who absolutely detest like PvP and stuff like that. So if it's not your thing, then I think the best way to go about it would be to treat it like a skilling skill, since you seem to enjoy those to a degree. That's fair. Let me see. While I'm doing this, this isn't too hard to keep track of. we could pick up on some like bosses or something like that. That might be something you want to do. Pone, if you got any suggestions for like early stage bosses to learn off of and stuff like that. Ow, don't hit me like that. Wow. That is some unlucky DDS specs. Oh, I should probably, you know. You know what? You're right. We throw them into the wilderness. Wilderness bosses all the way. Oh, have you done any of the skilling bosses? Yeah, Scurrius and the Royal Titans are pretty good to learn. I would say... No, Mike, you're totally fine. If there's any, like, let's see. I would think that Pone's probably right. Scurrius, I would say, is probably one of the better ones to learn from, because he's going to have the mechanics stacked. And he's going to be kind of a little bit hectic until you get used to what he does. And then once you get used to what he does, you'll be like, okay, this is cool. And kind of just take him out whenever you need to. Those are both pretty good. If you can handle the mechanics and those and stuff like that, where there's like a little bit of speed up and stuff here and there, or things can go south, or you can get stacked out damage-wise. I guess you can't do that in Wintertodt as much anymore. Then you should be able to handle them pretty well, and just get used to them slowly over time. It's just more combat-oriented and remembering to eat your foods and junk. Yeah. And keep in mind, you don't have to do bosses alone either. We ended up in the bot lobby. You can get more than one. You can get more than one person for like Scurrius and stuff like that. And I think there are worlds for a lot of bosses too, where there's going to be a bunch of people beating it down on it. That you can utilize that as a way to kind of learn them with a lot less risk. Let me show you. You know what? I think it'd be better. I think one of the best things is probably lead by example, right? So let me finish this game of Pest Control, and then I'll prep up and I'll go do a Scurrius run. That way I can show you how Scurrius works. I think one of the biggest things is that, yeah, your combat level is probably going to be the biggest factor. Like, if you have really, really low stats for any of the combat stuff, then a lot of the bosses and things might be difficult to deal with. But if you have high stats because, like, you've just been kind of chilling, doing, like, AFK grinds somewhere along the lines on, like, the crabs and things like that, you should be okay for a lot of these. Even if you do make mistakes. Oh yeah, these shouldn't be hard for you at all if you have pretty solid combat level. Pone, what are we looking at? Oh, base 70s? You have higher combat stats than I do. This should, I mean, especially with like Scurrius and stuff like that, that should be relatively easy for you once you get the hang of the mechanics. I think 70s are where you really can kick off your account. So if you're there, you have access to... Oh, okay, I thought that lost for a second. I don't know why. That's where you can really get away with some stuff. Oh, I figured out how to handle Scurrius. I tried to handle Scurrius in Melee, and I did pretty good with that, by the way, Pwn. But yeah, so okay, here we go. When it comes to the rewards, this is how this works here. You get the commendation points for doing this, depending on how many points you get, and everything like that. You have various options. Like, you get 210 strength XP, and then you can stack 100 points into it, 100 points into it. The base value of XP that it gives you is based per point. So this would be a huge chunk of magic, defense, attack, blah, 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 blah. And it's based upon your XP level in that. So whatever your level is increases the amount of base XP that these give you for the points. So that makes them actually pretty decent for training. Like, if there's a stat you don't particularly like working with in this list, it's not bad. So I hear some people use it for prayer training. You can get herb packs, mineral packs, and seed packs as well. And then the main thing people grind for is the Void Knight armor. So you need the top, the robes, the gloves, and then one of the helmets to give you the bonuses that it has. The seal is unnecessary, and the mace is unnecessary. You don't have to get those unless you want them. But yeah, this is pretty much what people typically go for, is the Void Knight armor itself. And then once you get the Void Knight armor, you can talk to the Elite Void Knight after completing, I think it's the Hard Western Diaries? The Hard Western Province Diaries? I think once you complete the Hard Western Province Diaries, you get the ability to get the Elite version of the chest and the legs. Or the basically upgrading their defenses and stuff like that. Alright, let me prep up here. I think the only difference that you're going to have dealing with... You know what? I'll go in with the DDS. I'll go in with the DDS, and we'll see how it plays out for me. Because I beat him with the bow after getting a Scurrius spine. And I made the bone mace. So Scurrius in particular has specialty weapons for him. The bone short bow, the bone mace, and I think the bone staff. And what those do is they give a +10 bonus against rat-like creatures, and that's all you can use them against at that point. You can't use them against anything else. But when you do use these against Scurrius, they really mess up Scurrius. So they're really nice for speeding along kills as quickly as possible. Oh, it's a DD P++. It's the Dragon Dagger P++. It's the poison version of the Dragon Dagger. It's the super poison version of the... It used to be called the DDS in the olden times. Yeah. Why would I use the mace, though? I'm trying to show them how it plays out. I want them to understand that they're not gonna have that mace unless they get really, really lucky after the first kill. I want them to see that it might be a little bit different. And they're gonna have better gear than me too, so even if I struggle a little bit with anything, they're gonna have a better shot at it. Fine, we'll use the mace. You're gonna complain about it. Oh, hateful. You're hateful today. I'm out of prayer potions. I used up all my prayer potions on the giants. I'm gonna have to go grab a few. I gotta go to Varrock anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Scurrius is actually in a very easy to access spot as well. He's just in the sewers of Varrock. It's not gonna be the best one for you to make money off of, but he will provide a large amount of XP, and you can use that to your advantage. You can potentially make money on him, especially if you have higher stats. So there is the option to make money off him, but he's just not going to be like the best income. You want me to take a poison to Abby Dagger? Oh, when you said Abby, I was thinking Adamantine for a second. I wish I had an Abby Dagger. I can't even use it though. Let's see. Let's stack up 10 of these. But I think once you get the hang of like Scurrius, he's gonna give you no trouble at all. We'll do a 4 stack. And just to mess him up a little bit more, let's take what's left of my super combat. My first experience with Scurrius was actually fighting with Pwn with ranged. This should be good. Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll get some rune items. I might actually be overstacked for him with the mace. What world am I on? Oh, that's fair. I think I'm in 344 right now. Yeah, I'm in world 344 at the moment. Celestin. Large. Yep. I mean, show up with a Rat King in full tour, but that'd be funny. Please help me! I don't want to help you. I'm gonna go away. I don't need to... Hold on here. Oh, that's right. That doesn't... There we go. So if you know where the sewers area is, right by Varrock Castle, that's the area. And you just go down in the sewers and he's like right over there? A good bit? How is Bandos? How much is Bandos running right now? I have to look at this. What are the task sets and stuff like that going for? 16 mil! For the tats, well, 17 mil actually for the task sets. And the chest plate and the boots. The boots are cheap. It's 25.4 for the chest? Excuse me. I'm getting hiccups out of nowhere. It's frying my brain. That's insane to me. It's wild the difference in value for the Bandos setup. When getting the Bandos set up in, I don't feel, is it really still difficult enough to get to warrant those prices? Or rare enough, I guess? Yeah, the chest and the task sets are in total probably around 40 mil. Now let me get in there to Scurrius. So the way Scurrius works is there's a normal version of him, there's a private version of him. If you want to learn him, I would suggest going to the private version because it reduces his health by like $1,000, making him a lot easier to handle. That's your standard, just dodge. He creates little shadows on the ground that you have to worry about. They're going to collapse in on you, and if they hit you, they do a pretty good chunk of damage, honestly. So you just play dodgeball with the falling ceiling with Prey Melee on to make it a little bit easier. You don't really have to worry about prayer flicking or anything like that until you get really good at it. Yeah. But here's where he'll switch up. See, he shot lightning at me that time, so he has magic. That's his range attack. These don't apply until they impact your character, though. So you have the reaction time of however long that is. This is a summon setup. He does this, summons 6 rats. If you get the bone weapons, you can one-shot them super quick because they don't have a cooldown. So you can hit them basically instantly. It's pretty much just like figuring out the prayer flick and everything like that to stack up and get your prayers on before those impact. And you'll do fine. He's also probably not going to hit you even as much as he hits me because of the better gear that you're going to have. Stop eating! Greedy rat! But the biggest problem that I have with him is this freaking rat constantly likes to heal. I also forgot to superset, so that should help out with the accuracy a little bit. I think this guy's honestly pretty good. Once you get the hang of him, once you get his weapon, he actually is very, very good XP as well. There you go. This is the majority of what he does. He has a second phase here shortly. It's just going to be a little bit until that pops up. And he's going to only go into the center of the arena. And then he won't use his melee anymore. He'll be using only his... Yeah, here we go. He'll only use his melee and his ranged. And this is just the phase where you're kind of like trying to match the prayers while hitting him and avoiding anything else that he does. But yeah, the main thing that I feel like you need to watch out for him is the, man, I'm just slacking real hard here. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, as you can see, I'm making an exorbitant amount of mistakes. And I'm still killing him relatively quickly with the bone mace. So the first few times it may take a little longer. I would say solo mode before public mode, unless you have somebody to run with. Because that'll let you get away with some stuff here that you won't normally be able to get away with. But Pone helped me with this one, and we ran it as a duo and managed to get stuff done. Oh, when you're not in combat too, a little tip, you can eat from the food piles. Which is disgusting, to say the least. But that's how it works. I think you can get a pet from this one. Pone already answered you. But yeah, this one teaches you about prayer switching, it teaches you about managing and dodging stuff, and it teaches you about dealing with multiple enemies simultaneously. It does a pretty good job of it. I think this is a little bit harder than even some of the later stage bosses, like I've said, but I don't think it's so much harder that it's going to be a problem. And you get those huge chunks of XP every time he summons those little rats as well. So it's pretty nice to have those. Just don't be like me and completely ignore your prayer and stuff like that. And just kind of like mess around. Celistan. Celistan. Sorry, I know it's blocked by Choco. Smash! Oh dear, Mr. Rat, stop! I know that was like crash course levels of me blaring at you, but... Once you get the click patterns down and you start learning what he does, almost every single boss in this game is going to be about the same. Once you learn what they do, and how to handle it, it's usually pretty easy to get away with taking them out. Like, I hadn't fought this guy in a good bit, and that first time was a lot rougher, and now the second time around here, I'm just completely destroying him. Because I'm used to it again. Wow, that was the first time I've seen him stack that up that way. Why is that not hitting? There we go. Dead rat! Dead rat! Ooh, that's not a bad drop for this guy. Alright, there you go. Hey, Michael. Streamers? I don't know. There's a lot of YouTubers though who do really good with RuneScape. It's not a bad game at all. Look at him go! This is him before he evolves. He just crawls on in there. You wouldn't want anyone else blocking my name? Oh, because Chuck, I got you. That should not have gone over my head. But yeah, I killed, as you can see, I've killed Scarius 17 times. No, I got you. My brain stopped working there for a minute. Oh, there's actually someone in there right now dealing with him at 111. Yeah, the bow works extremely well. Out of every suggestion that I can give, the bow, like using ranged on this guy, works extremely well. It's fairly easy to work with, it's quick, it's very cheap, and it just does good. Even rune arrows, you can completely delete this dude. This guy as well, you get a Scarius Spine. He can change the he can change a rune mace, a U-bow, or I think a regular battle staff, isn't it? Into a into the Scarius weapons for 50k. And then you get some really nice anti-rat equipment. I kind of wish they worked on other stuff. I kind of wish they were just a direct upgrade that could be utilized against a variety of creatures, but just had a special bonus against rats as well. But I see why I get why they didn't want to do that. They stacked it into a more restricted weapon because he's supposed to be for XP more than anything. He's supposed to be for training. They didn't want to make it too lucrative or too powerful to farm up that boss. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually go for him. I think I'm gonna keep fighting him. I want that staff. I probably won't use it, but I kind of want the staff. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could use them on the rats that drop the Brine Saber. I forgot that thing existed. How good is the Brine Saber in old school? Oh, that thing's still worth 440k. Brine Rats, access during Olaf's quest. Slightly better alternative to the Rune Scimitar. 2 higher strength and slash attack bonuses compared to the former. Significantly more expensive due to the fact that only dropped by a rarely killed Brine Rat. Finish off rock slugs without the use of assault. Bag assaults, one of the few weapons that can be used to kill lobsterosities? The heck is that? Oh. That's cool. It has its own interesting niche uses. That's awesome. Special attack liquefy doubles the player's accuracy, increases the player's strength, attack, and defense by 25% of the damage dealt. Special attack only works underwater and consumes 75% of the player's special attack. Oh yeah, that's right. The ability only works underwater. What's up? Oh no, man. I can't take that. No, 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 no. I appreciate it, but no. Alright. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No, you don't have to give me anything, man. Okay. I'm not helping because I want anything, though. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I always feel awkward getting gifts. I really do. That's what I'm saying. You're getting kidnapped by a cat. I gotta put this away before I end up losing it to Scurrius. Knowing my luck, he's gonna see I have money, and then he's gonna get 1,000,000 accuracy out of nowhere. He's just gonna absolutely kill me. You brought my bank up to 18 mil. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He's pissed! You're upsetting the cat! I gotta recharge my prayer. I want that! I want that freaking spine now. For the staff. If you wanted to run Scurrius, if you wanted to give Scurrius a go, I'd be up to help you with it. I'm gonna burn through one more tea here. Shaco, you can side-eye me all you want. We both know you don't want this. Just because I have something doesn't mean that it's dog food. Or treats. Or a bologna sandwich. Or a hot dog. Or tacos. It's not... Nah, man. Oh no, definitely. Like I said, I think it's always better to help people out with stuff and things like that. I think we have way too much of a judgmental mentality when it comes to things like this. Like, if someone doesn't know something anymore, everybody treats them really cruelly for some reason. And it's like, why aren't you just being like, hey, yeah, I'll help you out with that? I think the only real problem we have is bots. And look, I sometimes get mad at people who don't know how to do a mechanic and stuff like that too. I'm not saying that I'm perfect or anything, but it's definitely something that we I think everybody needs to get better on when it comes to video games. Not everybody's gonna know everything, and teaching somebody something new can always be a fun experience. Ah! That's a rock. Oh, it feels magic. I miscalled it. I tried to predict the rat. You should have seen him carrying me against the Royal Titans earlier. I'm happy to have a Varus flail adjacent item. You have no idea. Oh, another earlier boss set that I can show you is probably the Barrows brothers. You may like the Barrows brothers. They're more low stress. I feel like the Barrows Bros is a much lower stress boss than a lot of these newer ones are. And they drop good loot. How did I get 18 mil? Dude, I'm telling you, those Slayer tasks, those Wilderness Slayer tasks are lucrative. They pay out a lot of money. Me screwing around and just like half-arsing my tasks pays out really well. That's why I'm annoyed that I had to take a task from Canthus. It's one of those ones where you need to know their mechanics to a degree, and then it becomes rather easy to deal with. Also, a big tip: if you have high magic level, not attack. If you have high magic level, they're weak to air spells. The only one that's going to give you trouble with that when it comes to spells is probably Akron. Even the range dude gets absolutely destroyed by air spells. Oh, that tried to knock me right into the trap. I mistimed all my prayers. Every single prayer that I used there, I mistimed it. And yet I still absorbed like 2 of them. Mr. Rat, please die. Arguably, I could probably take this guy out without prayer and do perfectly fine. Now, speaking of... There we go. I have more money than you? What have you been doing, Pone? I'm leaving here. I'm gonna show you the Barrows now. It's my favorite. It's like one of my favorite things. I know. I said I wanted the Scurrius spine to get the staff. Now, I'm distracted. Okay. I have a new goal. I can just teleport myself over to the Barrows by using the oh, this tool right here too. I know you probably already use it pretty reasonably well, but the grouping teleports for all the mini games and stuff like that can be used to get to a good chunk of the bosses. Oh, you're richer than me then. What do you mean? I have 18 mil. That means nothing in this game at this point. Weren't you saying you had Bandos? Pone's over here with a freaking Fang and the Twin Flame Staff. That Twin Flame Staff alone is worth freaking almost half my bank. Oh, got you. Dang. It's like, I know you're poor. The pain. The pain in my soul. The beatdown I just received. Oh, I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. I have no prayer. I'm gonna have to dose a potion to get my prayer back. Don't make me go to RuneScape 3 and show you my stats. No, I'm kidding. Why is this in the wrong tab? See, I need these. What do these give? Those are surprisingly good for just regular gloves. And I gotta get rid of that. We gotta get this out. Our Pone will beat me. Pone will beat me if I don't use the smoke staff he gave me. Oh, this gives an attack bonus for magic? I didn't know that. Man, I'm dumb. I didn't pay attention. I need my bloods. It's in the blood! I'll take the Ecto Vial in case I... No. Look, hear me out. I like Guardians of the Rift, okay? I actually enjoy Guardians of the Rift. Regular rune crafting, just shoot me now. Guardians of the Rift, I enjoy it, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I'm actually entirely shocked that it is higher than my Slayer level. Because I love Slayer too. Going around and killing things for loot and stuff like that, being violent, apparently is my thing in these games, so... I should probably try and get one of the books. Actually, yeah? Because I could use the soaked pages, and get the water book, and then use this staff right here. That would cover air, water, and fire. And the only one I'd be missing is earth, which nobody uses earth runes for earth spells, so it's fine. Oh no. I feel that. I feel that. I don't buy bonds, but every once in a while I just get the itch to play, and I usually am like, you know what? I'll buy a month of membership. That's where I'm at right now. I need to... This helmet doesn't have any prayer, melee, -4 attack bonus. Those are some good defense stacks for very little penalty. That could be worth it, actually. I know that seems kind of strange, but having that extra prayer bonus too would help out a little bit here. I think you might like the borrows though. I wasted my teleport. I'm gonna be stupid here. I'm sure somebody's like screaming blasphemy or crying or something like that because I just drank a prayer potion out of the bank instead of going somewhere to get my prayer renewed. Normal things. Oh, another mini game that I absolutely love is Shades of Morton. Here. The Shades thing here where you collect their remains and you cook them. And then when you finish cooking them, they drop keys. New dragon boss in Valimor is weak to earth spells. No. Nothing's weak to earth spells. Earth spells aren't real. I don't think buying bonds is really that big of a deal. Like, some people have more disposable income than others, and sometimes you buy bonds because you don't want to grind up the gold. Like, if you can't buy bonds, you can't buy bonds, and that's fine. You can work your way up to them too. I don't think they're as big of a deal as a lot of people treat them as. I'm looking at the pricing of them right now, and they're like 13 mil or something like that. I could see it getting it. I could see grinding up to them, especially if you're able to do stuff like this. Look at that guy. He's got magic. He's got everything under the sun on him from everywhere. That is wild. I need an obsidian cape. This cape's not styling enough. There's no contrast. Look, if you're doing something you enjoy, you're being plenty smart with your money. I think that's a fine level to be at. Like, I mean, well, hear me out on this. I do think sometimes we give way too much money to developers and stuff like that. Please do not, please kill it. Okay. I was able to make it work. I was able to one-dose Darok. That's what I was scared of. I do think sometimes we give way too much money for really bad stuff. Like cosmetics being overpriced and things like that in some places, some games. But at the end of the day, if someone's spending money on a game that they enjoy, I can't really fault them because they're just doing what they want to do. You know, that extra 10%'s doing it for me. I'm not praying for some reason. Pone, why did you turn my prayers off? How could you do that to me? I feel that, Pone. No, I mean, I shouldn't be spending money on this game at all right now. Like, I should be saving as much money as I possibly can. I should bring a DDS! I should 100% bring a DDS to deal with Ahrim. This is the Barrows though. You like you said, you may have played this one before. All I can tell you, you come in here, you violently cast air spells, and you pray against whatever they do, and you'll be fine. The only part that might get slightly dicey is underground. And that's just because one of them can spawn on top of you. And if it's Darok, may Guthix help you. Because they're gonna he might stomp you into the ground. Oh, I got drained at the last second. Whee! Look at me go! I'm gonna dig a hole in the ground. Get the mid-combat task, you don't have to worry about the prayer drain. Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the only real mechanic here that causes problems is the prayer drain. Each brother has a differing effect that they do. Like Guthin's here is the leech armor. Darok, the lower his health gets, the harder he potentially hits. Ahrim reduces your stats occasionally with his spells. Carl, I think, does a similar thing. He reduces stats too, doesn't he? He reduces like your magic level or something like that. And then Torag does the most useless thing and reduces your run energy. Which I could see being useful if everything had run energy and there were critters that would run away from you. But its only actual purpose is PvP. Oh, he drains your strength? That's good. Like, that one's good. But Torag here, his ability is useless. He just has really high defense. He's also a toe rag. He's a rag for your toe. There's nothing to say about that. Why are you a toe rag? Can you do Dragon Slayer too? I don't meet the requirements either. No, I'm out of prayer. What does Dragon Slayer 2 require? There's Desert Treasure. I need to do that. Oh no! Legends Quest, which means I need to do the Heroes Quest, which means I need somebody to help me with the Heroes Quest. I don't have any of this. I have the agility and the hit points. I need the construction, thieving, crafting, mining, smithing, magic, which is surprising because those are some of my higher stats and I'm still not there. Dragon Slayer 2's Vorkath? That makes sense. Dig! Dig Dug. And then you talk to this coffin and you're like, yeah, I'm fearless. And you crawl down here and then you gotta do a small puzzle. And the puzzle is to get to that center room there to open the box. And you just gotta figure out which one of these doors is the one you can open, and then you gotta figure out how the game wants you to get over there to it. And it looks like it wants me to run all the way around. So you got the side doors here, which is blocked for me. So I have to do this the long way and through all these extra doors that the freaking brother can spawn in. They hate me. The game hates me. It hates me. It's making me do this the long way. There he is! He's coming for my soul! Ow! This is the ranged brother, by the way. I have no idea why his magic defense is so low. He gets hit almost more than the melee brothers do. I have no idea why his magic defense is so low. Ahrim is very hard to hit when it comes to magic. But this bro, he gets deleted. He gets absolutely shredded into tiny pieces of paper. You guys hate quests? $200 quest points? Let me see. Where am I at quest point wise? I have 105. I'm like, I'm halfway there. That's a positive, right? I've got to do all the Fremennik stuff. I want to get Miscellanea, and I need to do all the other things that are on my brain that I can't remember at the moment. There's a bunch of them that I need to do, actually. What quest was it that I was thinking of? Oh, I want to get the enhanced Demon Slayer weapon. That requires 77, so I'm gonna have to do that. I need to do the Fairy Tale quest line as well. I've got to do... Where is it? There's a particular quest that I really want to do, and I can't remember right now what it's called. Oh, I need to do the Haunted Mine as well. Ichtharlin's Little Helper is also one that I should probably do, along with Jungle Potion. Lunar Diplomacy. I need to do that so I can get lunar spells and stuff like that. I gotta do Monkey Madness because I need the Scimitar. The elf stuff, so I can crystal weaponry and things, is also going to be nice. I've just got to do everything, man. One small favor so that I can just hate myself for the entire time of doing that quest, because it's required for several quests for some reason. Finish off Recipe for Disaster. Oh! The vampire line. I actually enjoy the Meyer Key line. I actually do enjoy the Meyer Key line. That's one of the ones that I want to do. I don't even know anything about Monkey Madness 2 because I've never done Monkey Madness 2. It came out after I had quit for a while, so I don't know anything about it anymore. I think the biggest problem is you require all these esoteric items in so many quests that everybody uses a guide. Like, everybody uses a guide because there's so many random items that you're like, oh man, I need this. No, I need this. No, I need this. So if you don't use a guide, you spend like an extra hour and a half in a quest backtracking, which is infuriating. And it makes them unfun to me. Not to say I don't enjoy some of the quests, because I do. There's a good few quests that I actually enjoy. But even in those quests, there are situations where I'm like, why do I need 15,000 items? Like, I could understand if you want me to go, like, mine ores and stuff like that, but there should be a deposit of ores near that area. You know? Like, what is a bunch of vampire freedom fighters if they can't even procure equipment in any regard? Like give them some kind of autonomy, you know? Like, give them the capability to actually procure equipment on their own, to some degree. Here comes the hardest part of doing the Barrows right here. You have this puzzle, and you click the one that's highlighted in green if you're using Runelight. If you're not using Runelight, you need to understand the puzzle a little bit. Who left all these critters in here? I'm killing them! A mob spawns every time you open a door. Yeah, I forgot about that. The mobs spawn every time you open a door. It'll either be a rat, a worm, or a skeleton. Usually it's the worm or the skeleton. And common courtesy, if you're in the treasure room, I'm making this a thing, whether people like it or not. Common courtesy in the treasure room, you kill that critter! Don't leave this around here to smack somebody out of nowhere. Give people a break. I have enough problems without having to deal with random rats spawning and trying to eat my foot. Okay? Normally when you try and open this, the last brother would spawn if you don't see them while you're opening the doors like I did. And then you can loot the chest. And then once you're done looting the chest, that's it. You leave. You either leave like this through the puzzle that you walk through, the little guide lines that you walk through, or you can teleport out. There is no penalty for teleporting out or anything like that. It just I'm preferring to walk because I don't want to leave just yet. I probably got another like 3 or 4 runs in me if I really want to. If you're not using Runelight, you're wrong. Look, I'm a minimalist a lot of the time. I didn't use Runelight for the longest time. I didn't find it necessary. I was just going about my business. But yeah, Runelight does help a lot of things. The highlights and stuff like that, letting you know what you need to pick and things is always really helpful. Let me through. Ow, I'm dying. Did I mention that? Did I mention that I got hit by a rock? Because that hurts. Rocks hurt. Remember that. If there's any knowledge that you take away from my streams, it's that rocks hurt. Well, you heard it then. You're wrong. Why are you being wrong? Why aren't you using Runelight? I feel betrayed. I got forced into it. Why haven't you been forced into it? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's it is very helpful, phone, if you do decide to ever use it. Ow! Why would you max on me? How could you be so hateful? I'm scared that my prayer is gonna run out just because I get drained. I need the bonus runes for this place. Can you not? Can you not do that? Well, my spine is gone. My spine is literally gone. There's nothing left of it. He smacked it out of me. That had wasted so much of my food. That's right. Aha! I won the magic duel! My weaker spell hits you for 8. You hit me for 3. Don't weaken my strength. I don't need that. Wait, they're even? What? I feel like I'm not showing up in the Runelight stats list from what I gathered. I don't know why that's not working. Wow, I'm absolutely destroying Ahrim right now. I've only missed like 3 shots. Ahrim, please. Ahrim, please. Please die. Thank you. I appreciate you dying for me. Out of all the brothers that I go up against here, my favorite's Guthans. I feel like everybody needs to know that. Guthans is my favorite. And if you don't like Guthans, you're wrong. Those are the rules. Also, having 70 prayer right now, like, I know I was saying this earlier, but having 70 prayer would be great. Whee! Let me free. Green is gold? Well, Pone, you're wrong. I said this already. You need to accept your fate. Guthans is awesome. He's doing Guthans things. And are you telling me to go buy Guthans? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't use it yet. Oh, okay, yeah, buy the prayer. I got you. I have stuff for prayer. Like, I'm not like hurting on it. I've just neglected to actually go do it. I don't have enough to get me to 70. Don't get me wrong, but I have a good chunk of stuff. I do have a good chunk of stuff. That means using like almost full tank gear and casting Ivan's Blast. How is that hitting? I don't understand. Skeleton! Skeleton! Can you die, please? Can you not hit me? Can you not make me suffer? I wasn't here just to suffer. I promise. I promise, Mr. Skeleton. Another one where I have to run all the way around and it's gonna block me from the doors. I'm getting the worst roll. 1 HP splash, then he heals. Bind the bones, need to get 75 prayer. Let me actually... 62, it's 62 plus mil? For 85 prayer right now? Let me look at the prayer trading. I want to see what I can... Let's see, prayer... Have you tried any of the newer methods? Let's see... I just typed in prayer. Pay to play prayer training. Reanimating Ensouled Heads also works out pretty well. Blessed Bone Shards work out pretty well as well. Oi! Bad Worm! I'm looking up things, and you just attack me like this? Disgusting creature. The bones players normally obtain as drops must be blessed at the exposed altar and then broken down into blessed bones. It's kind of weird. The AFK bone breaking rates up to 1,000 bones per hour should be realistic. So at the bottom, altar will unnote bones for 10 GP per item. So if you do buy a ton of bones, you can unnote them and get stuff like that. I think it gives out a little bit more than the gilded altars. Zealous robes. Bone shards. Bigger bones also give more shards. Seconds per inventory. Major component of the entire cycle time. By using prayer potions, there's no need to leave the bowl, and even higher rates can be attained. Some fire splinters are losslessly added to jugs of wine. Okay. Hold on. If the player produces their own shards from bones, the experience rate drops depend on the bones used. 4,000 bones are processed per hour and 25 wines per inventory. 10,000 shards are used. Some example times penalties. So you can use up to 10,000 shards per go. If you're using Blessed Superior Dragon Bones, you can burn through seconds of prayer. What is the payout? What is the XP? Number of shards. Base XP increase. Okay, yeah. Because I remember doing this and it being very, very good for what I was doing with just regular dragon bones. Dragon. Oi! They keep leaving these worms to me! I'm trying to learn. For Gilded? 2,422 superior dragon bones? No, the chaos, no. The chaos altar's in the wild. That one's not, unless you're like me and you're just gonna run out there and do stupid things. It's a lot riskier. I don't suggest it unless you're gonna do small batches of it. That way your loss level is very, very low. The chaos altar also has a chance to save your bones though. So if you're really, really lucky, it can pay off very well. See, I ran out there for the for that particular thing. Hold on, let me actually finish this collection and then this loot collection, and then head back to the surface and resupply at Aberg de Rot. That way I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. Shades of Morton also, it's not nearly as fast, but it does give pretty decent prayer experience when you are burning shades. So while that's not necessarily the most speedy option, it can also be profitable. So you have that as well. Personally, I'm probably going to go towards that route mixed with either bone shards or a couple other things in there. I might do a little bit of the Chaos Altar, honestly, in small batches, because it, like you said, it does give a lot of XP very quickly, and can often be hard to pass up. Why are they leaving armies of critters in here? They're gonna kill me. Where is it? Let me pop this out so we can look at it a little better. All right. How many shards? Dragon. Bless Dragon. Bless form of dragon was obtained by using them on the exposed altar. Broken down with a chisel to obtain 58 blessed bone shards and 5 crafting experience. So what is the payout for that, though? Carl's going to attack me the moment I open this. I think this is the last critter I need to kill for 100%. These people just leaving these critters in here. If you're watching this and you run the Barrows, kill the critters. Don't do this. Carl! Carl! Carl, don't hit me for 20, Carl. That's the wrong prayer, Carl. Help! Oh, I'm dying. Oh no! Carl, please! It's not my fault. I'm making mistakes. Let me shrink that. Why, Carl? Carl, that kills people, Carl! Ow! Alright, now I have 100% potential reward. Open! I got garbage! Woo! Now let me leave. Everybody keeps leaving these things in here. I killed like 3 of them. I cleaned that up partially, and then everybody just leaves more critters in there. It's rude. I mean, you gotta kill them. Just kill them. Clean it up. If you don't have 100%, clean it up. I mean, if you do have 100%, maybe clean it up. Especially if you're like freaking super high level. Why are you not cleaning it up? Little old me gonna walk in there and get stabbed. That skeleton gonna come in there and just shiv me like 6 times. Take a huge chunk of my health. It maxes like 5 times in a row. And my tiny little health bar is gonna die. It's gonna be awful. I don't know why it annoys me that much. Llamas with hats was good. All over the place, though. And Carl got his existential crisis at the very end of time. I did it! I got every single item in one pull. You guys saw it. Don't pay attention to my inventory. I sold the items already. What is that? Filthy vampires? Get them out of here. They disgust me. Why are vampires so gross, guys? Who told vampires they could be disgusting? I am displeased. I'm genuinely displeased. What am I at? 12K? It's not enough. I got a calculator built in here. Where is it? Prayer. Current target level. 70. Target experience. I need like freaking 600K. Guppies. I could bury guppies. 4 XP apiece. What's sunfire? If I go all the way up here. Yeah, and sold heads are really good too. Like at the end of the day, if you really think about it, like ensouled heads are fantastic actually. Ensouled unicorn head? There's ensouled unicorn heads? Ensouled giant. Yeah, you could do it in under 1,000. All the way to 70 at this point for ensouled giant heads. With only 923 actions. It takes a good bit of time for the summons and stuff like that, but I think it pays off better, and it's a lot cheaper to do. Oh, I can show you where to use them? Yeah, hold on. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here anyway. I don't have what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you where to use them real quick. Whee! Blinked out of existence, only to blink back into existence. It's actually. Have you been to Valimor? You know what? I'm not doing this. This game is upsetting me. Think you can stop me from running? Can I not crawl it? What? No! They drained my agility! Oh, that is cruel and unusual. No wonder my energy sucks. I was not paying attention to that. I did not realize that my agility was drained down to 27. Oh, that's... where am I going? This is wrong. Once you get to Valimor, you can... am I telling you the right things? You talk to this guy. Ignore everything else I just said. You talk to this guy, Vios, after you do that one little quest or something like that for him. And then you go here, and I'm going to get you the map. So we're here, right? We're here at the port, right? Right. You need to go all the way through here, and then you need to go all the way up here, and that square right there is what you need to go to. Why that square isn't labeled as Dark Altar, I have no idea. But it's not. And therefore, we have problems. But that's where you need to go. So, there's two ways to use the heads. Apparently, you can do it right on the spot if you don't pick up the head. But you still need the runes to do it. If you do pick up the heads and keep them and stuff like that, you take them to the Dark Altar, and then you revive them there. And then when you revive them there, you just fight them like normal, and you get a bunch of prayer XP out of it. It pays out huge chunks, but I think that they balanced it that way because, well, like, you're not gonna have a ton of these. I'm mad that my agility's down. This is actually frustrating. No, this is all like a new area. This is the New Kingdom area. So it's off the Lunar Isle area. But yeah, you just go to Port Sarum, you talk to Vios. I think he has a little quest that you need to do. I don't think you have to do that quest to get over here and do this. I'm sorry, it's going to take me a while to walk all the way over there because freaking... I am out of agility! They sucked away all my agility. Dicks. It was unnecessary, it was rude. Okay. But yeah, I guess you see where I'm going. From the port, you can go through here, go through this, walk through here, and then you're gonna be in Arceus. After you get to Arceus, and this was also the whole thing with the bone shards and stuff like that also happens over here. I believe, unless I'm remembering wrong. That happens up here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm confusing things in my head, forgive me. There's so many millions of new things in there that I don't know what half of them are. There's a raid there. I didn't know that was there. Alright. We're almost there, I swear. I'm leaving the map up so you can kind of like see what I'm doing, where I'm going, and stuff like that. And this will give you a little bit of a better idea of exactly what's happening here. But this is one of the This is one of the new ways to train prayer that honestly I think is better than the other ones. Yeah, that guy right there is training prayer off of that there. Animated giants apparently give like 650 and work pretty well. So you just have, it does cost runes. Keep that in mind. It does cost runes. So I'm going to switch to the spellbook here. And you don't have to do anything in particular. You just talk to this guy and he gives you the new spellbook. So now you have the Arceus spellbook. And what it works with is the basic reanimation, the adept reanimation, and then you have the expert reanimation, and then the master reanimation. And the only difference is certain creatures can only be reanimated by certain levels of it. And the game will tell you when you try and reanimate those heads. So it tells you after the fact. So if you bring a bunch of like heads that require master reanimation, you just can't reanimate them. You kind of just got to walk back to a bank. That's all you can really do. But you could just like look it up on the wiki and figure out which spell works for them. Giant heads require adept. So they're a very early stage version of it. And like I said, they give like 650 apiece. Which means you need less than 1,000 of them to... I would need less than 1,000 of them to hit 70 prayer. So like 600k experience and less than 1,000. And they're relatively easy to deal with as well. I think they have like 35 HP, the reanimated things I think do, on average. They're very easy to deal with. Let's see if this guy one-shots one or something like that. 21 plus 14. So yeah, 35 HP. So they're super quick to kill. They give a large amount of prayer experience. And yeah, it's a really easy way to gain prayer experience. But yeah, none of this is in the wild. This is just in the new area. In fact, I'm probably going to see if I have any heads ready to go that I can actually summon. No, you can do that real quick. I don't think I got enough to get me 12k experience, but if I have a good pile of them, like a full inventory or something, I might as well do it while I'm here, right? Since I've already got myself on the spellbook. The closest bank that I know of is in Arceus. It's right down here. It's not super far, but it's also kind of still a good walk. Especially if you have low agility. Because I know a lot of people just hate agility with passion, and I agree with them. It's a decent walk, but it's relatively close in the end of the day. I kind of wish they did have one that was a little closer. Part of that's probably just because my agility level is drained, and this is awful. That's actually why I have 60 agility. My agility level... The only real reason I train agility is because it's abysmal having low levels in agility. Like, it actually just sucks. It fries my brain. I don't know how, when I started playing this game early in, before I knew all the stuff I knew now, how I functioned without having an agility level over 0. Restore potion. That doesn't restore my agility. That'll restore my agility, but I can't use it because it's blighted. Yeah, it's right by Corrin Castle. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, I don't have my house or anything like that here, so that wouldn't work for me. I keep forgetting they have, like, trees and stuff like that, yew trees and stuff like that, easy access in this place. Oh, that's fair. I always forget that you can do that. Like, I genuinely forget that even exists. But yeah, you could teleport to Corrin's house, someone's house in Corrin, go straight north all the way, then you reach this pathway past the Arceus library area, and then you just have to head to your right, and you'll reach the giant purple square that is a necromancy conduit, apparently. Let's see. So the heads that I have available to me, I'm not going to be able to use. I'm pretty sure demon heads require expert, yeah. So the only heads that I have left to me right now are bear heads and a couple giant heads. But I mean, look at that. They give, like I said, they give like 650 prayer experience a piece, and each one only costs 750 on the Grand Exchange. They're fairly cheap for what they are. It can save you a lot of money by using the Ensouled Heads if you're willing to take just like a little bit of time off of it and then expend the runes as well. So it can add up fairly quickly. This spellbook also has some offensive spells and summons and things. I don't really know if those are any good. You have to do a bunch of quests to unlock all of it though, which I think is excessive. I'm putting all my equipment away because my stamina is negative. Yeah, let me show you. So you need body and nature for the basic reanimation. You need body, nature, and soul runes for the adept. And then for the expert reanimation, you need blood, nature, and soul runes. And then it's just more blood, nature, and soul runes for the master reanimation. Adept is pretty cheap, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, this is looking good. I need to go back over there, even if I'm not going to stay here, though. I should have swapped my spellbook. I should have swapped it. I 100% should have swapped it. I'm mad now. I need to buy a bunch of, like, super restores and stuff like that. Where's that guy with the spellbook? Oh, the spellbook guy's literally right next to the altar. You can hot swap at him whenever you want. It's super easy. Let's see. I might do some Shades of Morton, honestly. I genuinely enjoy that minigame. Yeet! No worries. I want prayer potions. I could do my prayer setup again. You know, one thing, I wish Shades of Morton dropped supplies. That actually would be really cool of them. If Shades of Morton dropped like prayer potions and stuff like that. Things like that, and maybe like I don't really know, honestly. Like ammunition and stuff like that as well, I guess. You know, stackable things, potions, noted banknotes for food and stuff like that too. That would be really cool if they put that in there. I know it's more like a grave robbing thing. You would expect valuables like items and stuff like that, money. But it would be nice. That's probably one of the ones that I would want to have supplies in, so I don't have to constantly go back and forth for things. I'm gonna have to home teleport. Let's go, let's go, let's go! But yep, Tis is right here. And you just spellbook swap. Done. Problem solved. Send me back to Lumbridge! Are you spazzing out here? What are you coughing about? What's the matter? Putting your covers all over everywhere. Is that all you got flailing around? So you fight back, huh? Flail? Right, but I'll be back here in just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. Well, this junk back on. I like how we've just been staring at an actual wall. This is fantastic. Climbing down the trapdoor, climbing down the trapdoor. Woo. I gotta get them some supplies, and I think that's about it, honestly. Actually, I need to go to the Grand Exchange. If I'm gonna go over there and do Shades of Morton, I was gonna say force myself to do Shades of Morton, which I'm not doing that. I need to put these back here. They need to go in there. Then that's... I actually enjoy Shades of Morton. I can't force myself to do something I enjoy. I'll need this. I'll need this. I'll need that and that. And I'm gonna have to buy more glories. I don't like that I can't charge my glories in the wilderness. That actually upsets me. Like, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna use these goldsmiths because they give strength bonus. There's no reason for me to not to be able to do that. It doesn't make any sense. You just talk to him again. Yeah. See, that's good. Even my DDS. The DDS just works. Well, everybody can complain and be like, why do you only use the DDS? It works, okay? Simplicity. Effectiveness. 67 defense. You know, stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to kill shades and wear a coffin on my back. Give me this coffin. Putting this on my spine. It's definitely good for your spine. Remember that. Wear your coffin. I should probably make some oils for myself too. I mean, I could make a ton of... That's also a good option. I could make the oils and sell the oils, but I feel like it's better for me to actually just make my own stuff. God, that looks so jank, walking around with this giant coffin on my back. Also, when I put 28 shades, because I got a gold lock one here. When I put 28 of them in there, 28, mind you, how the heck do I even know what's what anymore? It would just be a giant pile of freaking corpses. Or skeletons. At that point. You know? Alright, let's see. I need alcloes. Why do I still have those? Get some bleached bones. That's my prayer. Let's buy... prayer. That's not what I wanted at all. That's gross. I'll buy another 10 of these, because that'll be more than enough for what I'm doing. That'll give me an extra supply. Goes away. I have a small pile of bones. I'm waiting for the big bones to hit another spike. I like how they're worth nothing right now. At one point, they were worth like 1,200 apiece. Somebody was destroying the market. Like, absolutely wrecking the market. And the value of these bones, like, doubled. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it happened, but it happened. Oh, dragon bones are down a bit. What are these? Those are up a bit. And I have regular bones for some reason. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Alright. I think that's really all I need. I have one of the 4 keys because I thought I needed those, but I don't actually. I don't need those for some weird reason. I thought I did, but I guess not. In fact, you know what? We'll do a run. We'll burn some shades real quick so I can show you what I mean about this. So I can cook these guys. I don't need to carry that bone on me then. Are soul runes new? No, soul runes have been around for a good while. They're not typically used for a lot of things, but soul runes have been used more often with a lot of the newer stuff. But they have been around for a very long time. I don't even really have a good pile of soul runes. I only have like 200 of them. And that's mostly because I got them occasionally from drops and stuff like that. I've never bought them or really used them for much. They're very expensive for runes too, because of they are often used for. Actually, no, they're cheap now. 183. I don't know. Maybe they've gone into like mainstream usage for various things. That could be it. New spellbook, you can home teleport to basically the altar. Oh, that's freaking cool. I didn't know that. Not go munching away. She's like, let me drag all of my food over here. Let me give a mouthful of it and drag it all up into things. That way I can make a mess. I switched, right? Okay, I did switch. Send me in, coach! Send me in! Teleport! Got my coffin over here. Just looking like a psychopath. I think all the books just have a home teleport that works with whatever you're doing. Are you hungry, Chuckle? You've got your food. You're spoiled. She probably wants me to like go in there and make something and give her half of it like I usually do. So what this minigame does is you collect the corpses of these guys, you light them on fire, you get prayer experience and you get fire making experience. And then you get either a key or you get gold. The keys you take into the crypts, and when you take the keys into the crypts, you can open up chests that match the key's handle. So these silver key reds will open chests that have they'll open silver chests that have a red lock. And that means you get whatever loot they have available to them. All the keys of a certain tier have the exact same loot pool, but the rarer the key, with the top rarity being purple, will give you better loot odds. So I like this minigame. I don't know why. It's very methodical to me, or something like that. I enjoy it, okay? I'm having fun with this. The only thing that frustrates me is when instead of getting a key, I get money. I don't want money like that. That infuriates me to no end. I want a key. Give me a key. The key is always going to be more valuable than the amount of gold that the key that burning them gives you. It is frustrating. It does this to me in chains. It loves to do this to me consistently in like 5 times in a row every once in a while. Silver brown. Oh, this is the lowest tier of silver key, by the way. Red is the lowest tier key that you're going to get. The shades that I'm burning only go up to silver keys brown, I believe. So I'm not going to get any better keys than red and brown for silver. But I will get the high tier black keys. So it goes bronze, iron, there's a black key, crimson. Bronze, iron, black, silver, and then gold, I believe, is the only tiers of keys. But yeah, you do this, you get a large amount of fire making, and you get a large amount of prayer XP. And then you take these keys down there and you open stuff. And then you get mad when you don't get the item you want. Or you get mad when you have 50 flame tar hammers in your bank that you can't use. Alright. This is how you get a lot of the black equipment too. You can get full sets of the black equipment here, and you can get some of the rare like black equipment items as well. I don't know why it's specifically for this. I don't know why it's so common here. I don't know what their deal is with that, but it's kind of cool to be able to like pick them up and get a large amount of them, you know. Just 13. Make that a little bit quicker instead of me doing shenanigans. Yeah, I got 3,400 gold. The average chest you open at the black and the silver tiers is probably over $1,000, I'd say. I don't think I've really had very many where I've gotten less than $1,000. Because you get money for opening it. You get money, you get loot, and then you get swamp paste. So they're almost always worth more than just getting the coin from the thing in general. I hate that I can end up not getting a key. It actually does kind of frustrate me. Does old school have Firewatch, like Firewatch burning? Is that a thing, or do we just kill them in this old school? I know RuneScape 3 has Firewatch burning. Give me this. In fact, I don't even know. There is one really cool item that I like. It's something that's in RuneScape 3. Which I don't know how much of that has made its way into old school RuneScape. Sunlight stack. Oh, that's cool. Oi! You back off. Bad shade. Leave me alone. The shades are aggressive, no matter your level. Oh, I usually stream around 5 p.m. Central Time for about 4 hours. So all the way to 9 p.m. on average. I think I'm going long today. I have been going long for several days now, though, so it may be longer or shorter, give or take. I do play a large variety of games, though. So RuneScape isn't really something that I've been consistent about lately, to be fair. The next few days I've got stacked up too. I'm playing the new Monster Hunter, and that'll probably be going on for at least a day or two, and then Sunday's going to be War Thunder. After that, I need to get some more stuff set up. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him now. Good old key. I don't know why I enjoyed this so much. Oh, the higher tier shades too, you get more experience for cooking them. What the heck is that? Let's see. I've played a lot. I've played a lot of games. There's some times where I'll just go on a binge of playing just random games that I find too. I tend to like try and play one game for a stream, and then if I find something that catches my interest or some new game or something like that, I like to give them a go. So I usually have a good variety of stuff that I play. But the most consistent stuff right now is probably War Thunder, RuneScape. I've been playing a good bit of Helldivers, but I've been off that for a little bit. Oh man, there's so many. Wow, we didn't even get a single money from that one. I'm so ecstatic. I never thought I'd be happy to say that. I'm happy to not get money. It's a while. Sometimes it fries my brain. Let me check some stuff real quick. Put these away. Wait, hold on. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Wait. Okay, yeah, okay, that's... Alright, so my top games right now that I've been playing is War Thunder. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be up there for a bit, at the very least. I'll probably play that for a couple days in a row. I I used to play Dead by Daylight a lot, but I've kind of moved away from that. I've been playing a game called Cuisinier, which is just like a cute little like cooking sim / roguelike. I've been playing some Core Keeper, and then I have a few other games that I have on the list that haven't gotten set up just yet. Another game that I want to put into there that I need to play is DayZ that I've got prepped up as well. And Path of Exile 2, when it finally gets a lot more of its stuff going and kind of cleans itself up a little bit out of early access, I'll probably put that on the schedule again too. And other than that, there's just a variety of things. I have not played DayZ at all. I have nothing to say about it, to be honest with you. But I do like zombie survival, so there's always that. There's always that pull. Let's see, I don't need these. I don't actually need that either. Oh, -1. Oh, if you do decide to try Shades of Morton here, my one clue, my one tip to you: never take in your final key. Always leave one key. And the reason I say always leave one key is so that you will have a way into further into the catacombs. There's this thing with it where you have to have a key to get into the catacombs. But to get further into the catacombs, you have to have the higher tier keys. So the furthest I can go is silver right now. If I get to the next tier, then I can potentially get a gold key. And when I get a gold key, I can go all the way into the furthest reaches of it. And then find server depending on which one you play. I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably play on a private server as I was learning DayZ. I don't know anything really about it, to be honest, so it's not really something that I feel like I'd be good at initially, or it might also be something that people just generally don't like watching me play because I don't typically play and communicate with a lot of random people and stuff like that on servers. I don't like to play on servers because it almost always seems to end in a mess for me. A ruby ring and some swamp paste. So, like looking at that right there. Ruby ring, 1,000 right off the bat. 1,200 right off the bat. Stop it! Leave me alone! You know what? I need to kill these guys anyway. These are the shades I'm burning. What are these rolls? What curse am I under? Recommend doing some research. Very confusing game. Yeah. Oh, another game that I need to put back on the list is Project Zomboid. I played that. I've been waiting for them to drop their next major update, but it's been taking a while. I like to go in blind a lot though too, just to make mistakes. So, give or take, that could end up going either way. Put that in the coffin. Oh, one thing I don't fully understand about this game, or this mini game, you can buy the locks. You can buy the locks for these coffins, and they're cheap on the exchange. So you can spend like 20 bucks and get this coffin, and get a gold coffin set for you, and that lets you carry 28 corpses on your back. Oh, 7 Days to Die is another zombie survival that I played a good bit of. Oh, this is going to be one of your moneymakers from this as well. They're not insanely expensive, but they're like 40k a piece. So it adds up pretty good. And other than that, you're going to get jewelry and stuff like that. This is good. Fine cloth is very good. That's like 8k. And then you're going to get a lot of like adamantine. I got another flame tar hammer. Those are 5k a piece. I don't want to fight him. I want him to leave me alone. Yeah, I just want him to leave me alone. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Alright. And there we go. And when we get outside, I'll look up the inventory value and we'll see exactly how much we got. I think it's a pretty solid amount, to be honest. Could be better, could be worse. That's why the higher tier keys are worth so much. Because you get a lot of rune items out of it, so the value exponentially increases at that point. No, my gloves get deleted. Do I have a valuation thing? Oh, that works too. Oh, that's stacking all of them though, so this is showing my old loot too. But yeah, all the keys and stuff like that I've opened, you can see just like the general loot that you can expect out of it. At these tiers is mostly just like alchables and stuff like that, like adamantine, rune, any of the black gear that you can get. But I'm at the tier where I'm mostly getting adamantine, so I've only got a couple rune items there. But once you get to like the higher silver keys and the gold keys, you can make bank off of this fairly easily. Whee! But yeah, I bought this lock. I can't even open gold chests yet, because I can't cook the shades. To cook the shades, you need to have 95 fire making. So you need redwood pyre logs to cook the gold shades, and obviously I don't have 95 fire making. I might end up in Wintertot for a while to get it though, because honestly, if I can expect this, I might go for it. But with the XP and everything like that as well, it feels worth it to me. There you go. And these are worth like 8k a piece, 7k a piece now. They've probably gone down a little bit. And you use them to make the split bark armor too, which, I mean, if you like the split bark armor, then there you go. I've been thinking about it because it has better defenses than standard. Release. Average. Oh, these are down right now. It's better to high alch it. Oh, these give bonus effects on Barrow's armor, by the way. I don't know what all the bonus effects are, but they apply a bonus effect on top of what the armors already do. I don't know if it's really worth it to fill the slot because I think they're equivalents of a glory. So if you have something better than a glory available to you, then you might not care for that. Alchemize it. Boing, boing. But yeah, you'll get a lot of random equipment and stuff like that, and it adds up relatively quickly. Cooking it. Some of the gear, some of the black equipment, I believe, sells for more than it alchemizes for. Yeah, not that I really care about that much of a margin, but still, you can actually get away with a lot of stuff here if you're just like hoarding equipment and things like that. But yeah, 78k from the scraps. Store. You're right. I should alchemize that staff that Pone gave me. That'd help out, right? Alright. Oh, and if you're wondering why I have such a weird pile of ores, I'd been doing Motherlode Mine for a while before I quit playing for a bit, and here I am. With just a bunch of random ores in my bank. Yeah, I won't be able to do much else at the moment. Besides prep myself up with this and start making more sacred oil. That's going to be the biggest thing with this, is making your own sacred oil or buying it. Buying it's kind of expensive because you need so much of it. Each sacred oil vial of 4 is 2,441 each, right? But to make the pyre logs, it takes 4 doses. So every time you get U logs and every time that you make them into pyre logs, it costs you that much. It costs you an entire oil, an entire sacred oil. I have no idea why they do it that way. Fearin remains? I can use those. Let me go ahead and empty my coffin real quick. Configure. Empty coffin. And configure. This is kind of clunky. But yeah. You can also make a ton of money off of just like killing the shades in general, selling their corpses. So it's a good money maker all around, I feel like. You can kill the shades and make good money. You can make sacred oil and make good money. You can make the pyre logs actually and make good money as well. You can make like anything in here and make some money. You can make the keys and make a bunch of XP and money. You get crafting XP for rebuilding the temple, which is kind of cheap, to be honest. It's not very much. Someone keeps dropping large amounts of manta rays. I don't understand. I'm super tempted every time I see them to try and hoard them, but I don't have any inventory space right now. But yeah, the goal here, you repair this, you build up Sanctity, and then once you build up Sanctity, just you buff the oils. You sacredify the oils, and done. Problem solved. Isn't that right, Choco? Sacred Choco oil. Aha! Contained. Yeah. Whoop puppy. You're right, Choco. You do deserve more treats. I have no idea how many I've given you today, but you deserve 2 more. No? 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 Okay. Oh, I dropped it. I won't make you work for that one. Alright. But yeah, all the shenanigans. That's just what I've been doing. It's these random things over and over and over again. I rotate them out and do that kind of stuff. Look, she can only have like 14 of these. More than that's supposedly bad for her, so I can't do that to her. She's already getting old. The lore shades actually used to be worth like $300-400 a piece. I feel like they've gone downhill massively. They're down by like 66%. I guess people are like flooding the market with them. They saw that they were worth a good bit. Let me actually like look into that. I want to see the chart. Runescape, you okay? No way! No way! Ha! I can play it. I can play it. I can play it right now. I'm not gonna play this at 11 p.m. though. I'm not doing another stream in the Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that'll be prepped up for tomorrow. I've got that ready to go. So anybody interested in that, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Let me see the chart. Oh yeah. Whoa. Let me show me the real-time prices. Oh, somebody's playing with this market. Hands down. The price highs were at like 300s. and now they're down by a good margin. I could have made a profit. I had a lot of lure shade remains at one point. So somebody's been like hoard buying them and then messing with the price range and then selling them or something. Somebody who has a disgusting amount of GP has been messing with them. Mr. Rich Bandos Man, you could play with the lore shade remains and make some money. That's what I was gonna say. Look, I'm happy to hoard cabbages in my bank. You could do it. Go for the gold. Bring the monkey nuts up. Let's see, the buy limit's 6K. They're going for 88 apiece. If we get a small amount of us, if we get set up on here, we get a small amount of us to buy all of them. The daily volume's only 120K. Keep that in mind. It's only 120K. So if we all buy all 6,000, our investment's only 528 grand. If we get all of us to buy, like, we'd only need, let's see. We'd only need 20 buys to mess with the daily volume, to buy up the entire daily volume. That's all we'd need to do. We would drive the demand up so high it'd be ridiculous. Actually, I don't think it's 6K a day. I think it's 6K every 8 hours. So technically, every person could buy 18K. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Or am I remembering wrong? All I know is that we could very easily abuse the monkey nut market. And it wouldn't even be that expensive to get into it. There's a lot of people teleporting. Who brought their kitten to this hellscape? You fool! They're gonna get eaten by shades! But yeah, that means we'd need, like 9 people, and then we could buy up the entire market value of them. It'd be perfect. Quick! Sanctify the oil! So for this, it takes like 3% per oil sanctified. So I think you need like 95. No, maybe 90, maybe 98, almost to get it. I don't do math. Math no work in my brain. There we go. That's a full inventory. That's a full inventory. And now my value went from like freaking 20-something K to like 100. It went up a lot. That's all I know. It went up by like 60K. Because the sacred oil just, for some reason, it sells for a good margin. Honestly, I wish it was a little bit easier to mass produce it so that it wasn't so expensive, because I've been thinking about buying it. You don't want to ruin the monkey nut market? I don't know. What's an item that people buy and trade but they don't really need? It could be cabbages. How's cabbages looking? Arguably, cabbages are useless. Yeah, their daily trade volume is 181,000. I've been hoarding cabbages. I have like 100 cabbages in my bank. Just because I'm growing them. I have 100 loose... Let me rephrase that. I have 100 loose cabbages. And then I have like, I think like 10 bags of cabbages in there. So I have like 200 something cabbages in my bank right now. For literally no reason. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Give me so... If the cabbages are brought to Lunderwind at the Zarn's marketplace, they'll be sold for 100 coins each. They must be unnoted. As part of the security measures, sacks of cabbages cannot be taken to the market. Oh, you can make extra money by selling cabbages for 100 coins apiece in the Zarnis markets, but you can only bring in 28 at a time. That's ridiculous. I bet there's a bot farm trying to abuse that. I'm calling it right now. I bet there's a bot farm that's trying to abuse that. Like 20, 30 bots all trying to sell cabbages, like buying them off the market and selling them. So you buy them off of the Grand Exchange for 65, and then you sell them for a profit of 35 at the Zarnis market, and then you just have a bunch of automated bots doing that over and over again. I mean, it'd be long and tedious, but if the bots are doing it, you could probably get away with something. The cabbages have already been done. Party hats, too easily accessible, never go up though. Stuff that's really small in supply, it could. You could wreck the market on it, but it'd be very difficult to work with. I don't know of an item that we could work with that has a moderate supply that could be easily manipulated just for fun, but people don't really need or use. Like, we could probably, just as an example, because I know I was talking about cabbages, we could probably bring the price up by like a minimum of 20% if we started just like mass hoarding cabbages for a few days. But we'd also have the issue of, like you said, it is a very, it has like 180k volume and stuff like that, so it could, shenanigans. I should have brought a flame tar bracelet. I should have made a flame tar bracelet. That probably would have helped out the situation. I'm gonna have to let me look around a little bit. I'll look at my inventory, and we'll see what we can get away with. There's got to be something that I have that we know of that could be brought up, you know? That needs to be respected in the markets. Buy limit for, I saw monkey bars, and the buy limit for monkey bars is 6k, but the daily volume is only 1.5k. I mean, really, you could buy out all the volume of the monkey bars and then have an overcap on the demand, and then try and turn around and sell them for a good amount, but I don't think that would really work out in anybody's favor if you were trying to make a profit off of it. You know what? You should bring olive oil up for me. You should mess with the olive oil markets until they're worth like 50 a piece. And then I'll sell all my olive oil. I'll buy a disgusting amount of the olive oil boxes from the guy here, and then sell like 1 million of them for 50 a piece. It would not be worth it. Bring up swamp paste. Make swamp paste expensive. That'd never work. I don't. What could you mess with just for fun? I can't think of any good. Like, an item that nobody really needs that you could probably mess with a little bit would be like the Ranger shields. Nah, dude, you're fine. You're doing you. I'm just constantly in my own head here trying to figure out what could be abused. Nice. I've been needing to get my my range level up to 70 at the very least. Quick! Purify it! Purify it! Sacredify it! You already talked to me today! Buy up flame tar hammers. Mess with the flame tar hammer prices. Make them $1 bajillion. I remember when they first came out, if I remember right, they were like 50k a piece. The Gatter Hammer used to be worth a ton. Bring up the Gatter Hammer. Those are kind of expensive, though. Anything with thousands of GP on it, if you try and mass buy it, is going to be a problem. What's the Gatter Hammer going for? Alright, the Gatter Hammer's going for 2.6k. And there's a daily volume of 111 of them. With a buy limit of 8. That's too limited. I don't think it'd be worth it. You know, if the Gatter Hammer worked as a G Maul, I think that would be cool. If they gave it the same special attack, that would have been nice of them. I would love if the Gatter Hammer was actually just a G Maul adjacent. Because then you could use it for some shenanigans. And it'd make it really good for dealing with shades. Alright, well, we made a small pile of oil. That's another 65 logs. Oh, you get fire making XP for this too. The Arceus Signet? How much would you need to buy to affect the price? For most items, you wouldn't need to buy an insane amount. Like, if you could mess with the supply by a good percentage, and it doesn't even have to be like an insane percentage, like 50% of it or anything like that. The thing is, you're driving up demand. The more you drive up demand, the more expensive something's going to get. So by buying an excessive amount on your own, you're increasing that that limit. So I'd say something around 20% would probably start to affect the price to a noticeable degree. So if it's something that has like 120 supply, if you buy the maximum amount you possibly can repeatedly for several days straight, that price is going to go up. That's the sucky part though. If you're looking for something that's useless, then you're probably going to lose money doing this. If you're looking for something that people actually utilize and you're doing that to it, then you're just taking advantage of the situation on that front. Which arguably is just how commerce works anyway. Except you're creating the supply and the demand. You're manipulating the market. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're gonna... That's why I was thinking cabbage. Because something like cabbage, but you said that's already been done. Cabbage makes sense. Because cabbage could be manipulated probably reasonably easy, even though the volume is kind of high. And even if it did go up a good margin, it wouldn't be out of people's price range either. Like you're talking like a handful of GP a piece. Let's see. A lot of things like seeds and stuff like that wouldn't really be easy to manipulate. A lot of very expensive things that people use or enjoy using would be easy to manipulate. Like if you're talking very rare weapons and armor, you can manipulate those, but at the same time, You're going to have to invest a lot of capital to manipulate them. Manipulate Forester's rations. I don't think that's going to work. The trade volume for that has to be insane. Yeah, there's literally no way you could manipulate that. The daily volume is 3.4 million. Oh no. Saltpeter? Something that actually gets manipulated quite frequently is stuff like fish. Like raw fish and stuff like that. And like we were talking about the lore shade remains, you could manipulate those. They're not insanely common for people to buy. So the daily volume for lore shade remains is 2,386. Most people aren't going to buy these. They don't pay out enough when you cook them up. So if you were looking for something that could be easily manipulated, it'd probably be lore shade remains. And most people don't really need them either, but you'd probably lose money on it. But you'd drive up the price. Probably pretty easy. Big bones get manipulated occasionally too. And big bones have a daily volume of like almost 800k. Okay. Manipulate raw bass. That's 400k, but they're super cheap. What would buying the full daily volume be? So the buy limit's 15k. 392,258 times 17. Yeah, if you could somehow get enough people together to do it, you could buy the entire exchange volume in a single day for 6.7 mil for raw bass at the current price. That's funny. I know fully it's released. I won't be playing it for stream until tomorrow though. I'm being very, very distracted. We're discussing manipulating the market. Manipulate bananas. It has to be done. Bananas need manipulated. Ah, no, that's expensive. 637,000? At 84 coins a piece. I don't know if that'd be easy to that would not be easy to manipulate. That's a shame. It's something of moderate volume. It'd have to be something of moderate volume that people use, but that they're not reliant on. That's a tough one, man. Bring up the price of beer tankards. How's there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Daily trade volume of 2,079. Buy limit's 2,000. And then 297 coins apiece. So 297 times 79. Yeah, that'd be 617,463. So even if you took a loss, it'd be less than a mil. And you could buy the vast majority of it. I mean, you could immediately buy them, and then you could put them on the market again as a mass sell for like maybe a 30 to 40% profit, and potentially get a flip that way. Because I mean, there's gonna be people who buy it. I'm in that same pocket. Like I buy stuff at a margin up, at a markup. a lot of the time, because so I can get it instantly. So you would be able to make profit on it, especially if you buy out the entire market of it. If somebody wants a beer tankard for whatever weird reason, they're probably going to pay a premium for it if it's not selling to them instantly, and unless they're really really just penny pinching and they don't want to get it, because 297 coins means nothing to most people. You could bring this thing up to like 400 to 500. Most people aren't going to care. I don't know of anybody who's going to be like, oh man, I can't afford this beer tankard for 500. Well, if you don't have 500 GP that you can throw at a beer tankard, then maybe you need to learn how to grind gold. Someone needs to guide you a little bit, to help you out, let you learn a few things. But yeah, fully, I'm excited for it. I've got it already set up for tomorrow, and I think we're going to probably play for like 2 solid days straight at minimum. I'm excited, but it definitely, I'm going to be burnt out if I try and do a double stream on this now. Maybe we should get on and see what things are, and what things they've added in there. They said we keep our same characters, right? Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm at the end of things here, though. I do need to get off for the night. Like Fully said, it's a 6-hour stream. I have been streaming 2 hours over my normal time, which is not bad. I'm actually still quite enjoying myself, but I do need to get off for the night and make sure that everything's taken care of. Fix some food and then give half of it to that rat there. Think you can just pretend to sleep and watch me? You think I don't notice you watching me? Wondering if you just sit there and watch me long enough, there will be a treat involved? She's been spoiled lately, to the point to where she goes out of her way to get into trash and stuff like that. So I don't know what to do with you anymore. You've gotten to the point to where I've given you so much extra stuff that you think you need it. You think if you don't get it, something's wrong. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.